Board, happy Friday. We're back. It's been like 3 weeks. And it's been quite the 3 weeks, that's for sure. Dogo DR, how you doing, my friend? LV Pilot 08, welcome aboard. It's good to see you guys. Apparently we're already getting a reroute. Haven't even called for clearance. Just another Friday in paradise. Yeah, we're back. It's been a lot going on these last couple of weeks. I think I've had maybe like 5 hours tops to kind of just sit down and do absolutely nothing in front of my computer or my TV or my Xbox. I'm not complaining about that, but it's just been super, super busy. John Fez is here. How you doing, my friend? Dogs3447, welcome aboard. Aram Howard, happy Friday. What's going on, gentlemen? Yeah, so it's been busy. So 2 weeks ago we had PAX. It used to be called the Penny Arcade Expo. Now it's just called PAX East. And my good friend Jeff came up for PAX, and we hung out. Well, we were going to hang out on Friday, but he was busy because his flights got delayed or canceled, so he came in a day later. So I ended up on that Friday. I met up with my account manager at Twitch, and then I was invited to come out and join a bunch of some Twitch staff and some partners and whatnot for kind of a meet and greet and just a little feedback session and whatnot. It was really cool. It was really neat. There were some guys there that were much larger than myself, some guys that were a little bit smaller, and some other folks that were about the same size. And it was really interesting to kind of hear what they thought was important on the platform compared to what we thought was important on the platform, and then just kind of get an idea of like what development efforts are sort of going towards. So that was fun. I didn't anticipate going out in the evening. I actually was planning on streaming. And then this thing ended up coming up, and I'm like, this is probably something that I should do. Plus, it was at a brewery too, so got a chance to take a beer tour, have a couple of cocktails, and just kind of enjoy myself. Comparing sizes with the guys, yeah. Honestly, it's funny, Dosload. Good to see you, by the way. That never came up in conversation. You know, all the people that I met, nobody talked about like the size of their channel. I think I asked a few people just because I was curious. Like, there was one dude who streams mobile games. And I'm like, mobile games? Like, who the hell's going to watch? Like, why would people watch that? Because that's so foreign to me. And I don't get to, like, it turns out, like, he's got a pretty good size audience that are coming in to watch these games. I don't get to see him that often now because he's in Hawaii and his stream times don't necessarily line up with when I'm awake or when I'm doing stuff. But, yeah, I was just like what's your viewership like, man? Like, how many people are coming in to watch you play phone games? It's fascinating. Dude's got like 500 or 600 people to watch him at a time. It's crazy. So, like, that never came up. Like, nobody had an ego about the whole thing. We just kind of talked about, you know, the communities and what works and what doesn't work, and just, you know, exchanged information and just, you know, met some new people. So it was a really, really, really neat evening. And then Mr. Fabiano himself came down, or came up, I guess, and we went flying on that Saturday. You probably, if you haven't seen it, you should go check out Jeff's channel and watch the flight vlog that he put together. I got my first taste of actual, which was pretty cool. Made our way up to Portland, Maine for some brunch. The place that we were going to go to, or the place that was recommended to us, was way too busy. So we ended up going to an Irish pub. So the guys with me were able to have a couple of beers at lunch, but we all ordered this, like, these maple, these like maple, bourbon maple, what? Maple, she's helping me. Maple bourbon French toast. I had it right before she said it too. And it was like all three of us got the same thing. And it was fantastic and delicious and just awesome. So that was cool. Then we flew back. We kind of hung out for a little bit. And I had a friend that came over that evening, and I just felt like I was just like out. I think I went to bed at like 9:30 or 10. Like, I put the baby to bed, and that was kind of that. And then that Sunday, I should say, I went back to PAX with Jeff and hung out for the afternoon. And it's the first time I've ever gone to PAX twice in one weekend. And I'm not entirely sure I will ever do that again. That was a lot of PAX. That was a lot of PAX. A lot of people. But yeah, we even met up with a couple of people there. I think there were a couple of people who came up and talked to us. Well, more to talk to him, but a few people recognized me, which was kind of cool. And went from there. And then we did the thing. And then last weekend, we went to Sun and Fun for a day. So I met up with two people at Sun and Fun. There was a couple more we were supposed to meet up with, but the schedules the stars didn't align, and we did not have a chance to meet up. So to get to Sun and Fun, however, we made our way down to White Plains and caught a ride with Mr. Citation Max on our way down there. So my wife and my daughter and I flew down in the 172 with a 40-knot headwind, by the way, on Thursday night. And then we flew down to St. Petersburg on Friday, hung out there for the afternoon. And then Saturday, Max, myself, and one of Max's buddies went went over to Sun and Fun for the day. I did 21,000 steps while I was there. My legs and everything about me hurt by the end of the next morning. Like, it was pretty crazy. So, did that. Met up with Mr. Fabiano again and his lovely wife, Nicole, and then ended up meeting up with Steve-O and Knievo, hanging out with them for a little bit. And just kind of doing our thing. Watched the night show. Most of the night show, I should say. Maybe we watched like 3/4 of the night show, and then we decided to kind of bug out, and we flew back on Sunday. So that's like the last 2 weekends. So that's why I haven't been around for a couple of Fridays. And then just this past week has just been kind of getting caught up on stuff. Oh yeah, we had our flying club meeting this week too. So yeah, it's just been getting caught up on stuff and all that. So I don't even know where the last few weeks have gone, to be honest. Like, I've done the Monday streams, the last two. We thankfully haven't missed any of those. But yeah, it's been super, super crazy. So we're back. Thank you guys all for coming back. Thank you guys all for patience and all that. We have 3 more weeks of streams, and then I'm gone for another Friday. Actually, I'm gone for a Friday and a Monday. I'm going to be flying out to Seattle for Microsoft Build. My company exhibits there, so that's my one business trip a year that I have to take. And we'll get through that one. So, but that'll be a good time. If anybody's out in the Seattle area, or if anybody's going to Build especially, let me know, and we'll have to try to meet up at some point. I'm not going to really be leaving the downtown Seattle area that much, if at all, because it's going to be it's a pretty exhausting couple of days just talking to people and exhibiting and whatnot. But I'll be there for better or worse. Do I play Apex Legends on the Xbox? I have it on the Xbox, but I haven't fired it up. I put it a few times on the PC. Right now I'm playing Mass Effect. I'm playing through Mass Effect again on the Xbox. Oxbox, how you doing, my friend? Who else did I miss here? Original Tintin, happy Monday. I think it's LA. I think I saw that your name was like LA Marcus, because I think I looked it up. So LA Marcus, good to see you, buddy. Brandon Foster, how you doing, man? It's good to see you, Brandon. Brandon Foster 36. I'm guessing that was our lovely friend from last weekend that came to join us. It's good to see you, buddy. AP 1776, welcome aboard. Euphoric Rager, happy Saturday. How you doing, my friend? Corey Brayshaw's in the house. Das Load, good to see you. Anybody else I miss here? I think we got them all for now. So Santiago 21931. How could I forget you? Happy Friday. Rebel 985. Am I going to FS Expo? Of course I'm going to FS Expo. Of course. I'll be down there from Friday afternoon, or Friday evening, I should say, through Sunday afternoon. So I'll be there. I'll probably be hanging out at the convention center Friday evening while people are kind of getting badges and all that, just doing little shaking hands and whatever else. I'll be there all day Saturday, and I'll be there probably a half day to maybe most of the day on Sunday. I don't know exactly what time we have to leave. I'm going to be streaming at some point in Expo from the PilotEdge booth, and I'm also probably going to be doing some streaming and hanging out at another booth. We're still working on the details of the other booth. Probably have more to say on that next week once I have it confirmed. But I'm looking forward to that. Leading up to the FS Expo stuff, I'm going to be like, all right, at this time, we're going to meet at this place if you want to come say hi. And we'll get a few guys together and all that stuff so we can do like a proper, hey, let's come and hang out and meet everybody sort of thing. And then obviously I'll be hanging out for the social and everything else at night too. It's going to be a pretty busy couple of days, that's for sure, with the Expo thing. I'm here for Friday night beers and cigars. No cigars, man, but I have Awake by Night Shift Brewing, one of my favorite beers in the last couple of years. I've had this many times on the stream here on a Friday night. Frick Pick, good to see you. I agree. I haven't actually played Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, though. I love that game. 2 was good, but I actually thought that 1 was in a lot of ways better. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting through it all again. I'm having a really good time just kind of chugging away through the story, an hour here, an hour there. So it's been fun. Half Shell Hero, good to see you, buddy. Good. Happy Friday. Skitch Tunes in the house. Speaking of badges, getting my CDA access coming Monday as a ramp agent. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. I saw somebody else has got their check ride also scheduled for later this month too. I forget who that was though, but congratulations to you as well. Sorry. Milo 2201, good to see you. So yeah, that pretty much brings us to today. The next couple of weeks, I don't really have much going on. I think my wife and I are going to go flying on the right now tentatively on the 23rd we have planned, and we're gonna hopefully fly out to dinner and have a nice romantic date night, just the two of us. Leave the baby with the mom, with the grandma, I should say. So I'm looking forward to that. But that might be it for me flying until like next month. I need to probably cut back on the flying a little bit right now as we're sort of getting ourselves into changing of seasons and all that stuff, because there's always expenses and crap that comes up. But I've definitely got one more in the books for in the next couple of weeks, and then we'll look at sometime like mid-May doing something and whatever. Like once the weather starts getting better, like I'm gonna go try to chase some actual here pretty soon too, because I am very interested in not falling out of currency and the IFR that I worked so freaking hard to get. Get your multi and come fly with me. Yeah. You know what? When it makes sense for me to get my multi rating, Max, I will do that. Right now, the multi rating is an investment that I cannot justify. So we'll get there at some point, though. The next thing I'm working towards is building hours for commercial. So if anybody in the New England area wants to split some time or wants a safety pilot, I am more than happy to come out and join you.
Enjoying the stream.
Thanks, Ellie Marcus. Yeah, so that's gonna be that. Need me as a co-pilot. That's right. McSheely Pod, I gotta get you, and I gotta get Mr. This Year All Not Found up as well from Norwood. And I think at some point all three of us are going to fly up to Sanford and meet up with Eagle 11 and whomever else happens to be in the area. We'll convince some other guys that like fly to do a solo or whatever. Maybe by then Kevin Lister will be soloing and he can come over and meet us as well for breakfast. Like we'll have the unofficial Twitch meetup fly-in thing somewhere. But yeah, so let's do some thank yous and then let's go talk about this thing and what we're doing tonight. So first of all, thank you very much to Test Flight 357. Thank you for 9 months of support, man. I really do appreciate it. Cheers. VatSim Flyers here for 8 months now. VatSim Flyer says this is also a test. Thank you very much, man. I didn't get a chance to test the alerts. I was so busy trying to figure out how to start this airplane. I didn't get to test the alerts and get everything configured. So like I fired the stream off and we were still kind of like in setup mode. So if you came early, you get to see some of that. McShiggity Pilot, Mike, thank you very much for 25 months. I really do appreciate it. Cheers, my friend. We got to get together at some point, man. K-Buff Aviator's here also for 24 months. He says 2 years, love the streams, love having you here. Thank you very much, K-Buff Aviator. Cheers, buddy. Cosmic R5, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club, and thank you for your support. Cheers to you, buddy. Charter's here for 16 months. Happy Friday. I agree, buddy. Cheers, and thank you very much. Maverick 159 here for 7 months. When is the drinks trolley? Whenever you want it, man. Thank you very much, Maverick. Cheers to you, buddy. Navarine, just Navarine. I thought there was a number there. Navarine, thanks for 14 months of support. I really do appreciate it. Cheers, my friend. Original 1010's here for 5 months. Original 1010. Cheers to you, buddy. I appreciate it. We'll drink real quick because I want to have the beer. Oxbox, thank you for 25 months. Cheers to you, Mr. Oxbox. I appreciate your support. Pilot of Nothing's here for 9 months. You get to name the baby. Cheers to you, buddy. Beat the Gamer 2YT is also here for 9 months and also gets to name the baby. Cheers, buddy. Max, thanks for gifting a sub to Mr. Foster. Brandon, thank you very much for stopping by, buddy. It's good to see you. And welcome to a Tier 3 sub. Thank you very much to Max for that. And thank you, Brandon, for stopping by. Cheers. Euphoric Rager's here for 16 months. The Australia crew in the house. Cheers, Mr. Rager. I appreciate it. Half Shell Heroes here for 13 months. He says, finally, the Prime sub works again. Hell yeah, it does. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much for your support. Oxbox, thanks for gifting a sub to Skitch Tunes. Skitch Tunes, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Thank you very much to Oxbox and Skitch Tunes for showing up. Cheers to both you guys. L.A. Marcus, thanks for the bits, my friend. I do appreciate it. I'm glad I finally learned how to say your name. I hope it's actually the right way to say your name. Cheers, man. Thank you very much. Finally, Serby Plays here for 20 months in a row. Says, this has been the week from hell. Well, here we are, buddy. You get to kick back and relax, and I think you need to have a glass of, like, soda water or something, because I don't think you can have a booze. But it's cool, man. Thank you very much, Serby. Cheers to you, buddy. Also, South Carolina Gaming is here for 6 months. Holy cow, 6 months already. I know, buddy, right? Cheers to you. Thank you very much for your support. I am Cronoxy. Thank you very much. Or happy Friday, I should say. Tannerman, welcome aboard. Warrior 3 Pilot, welcome aboard. Happy landings as well. And South Carolina Gaming, happy Friday. I think we got everybody, right? There's nobody left here to say hello to, except for Bill Ferrelli. And Bill Ferrelli loves the pink. His words, not mine. This is going to be the plane we're flying tonight. This is the AirFoilLabs King Air 350. I can honestly, we were talking about this a little bit in Discord. I can honestly say I had no idea this plane was going to come out when it did. I was completely shocked when I saw the email that it's like, here's your review copy of this thing to check out. And I was like, all right, dude, because I love turboprops. I'm a huge fan of turboprops. And this is just going to be a really, really cool plane, I hope. I have heard mixed reviews in some ways. Everybody says it's, from what I understand, it's a pretty good plane. But there are some sort of nagging issues here and there. I don't know if any of those have been fixed yet. I don't know. So we're gonna kind of play it by ear. I did jump in right before the stream started. I did turn the engines on. I bound a few key bindings. Like, that's pretty much all I've done though. So it's gonna be a bit of a learning experience. I kind of like doing these learning experience things because I'm gonna run into a lot of the same problems that you do. So if you want to see this thing flying in perfection, you may want to come back when we take it up in a few weeks, or maybe even come back for the second flight tonight when we're doing a little bit better. But yeah, we're gonna take this thing up, and the route tonight is gonna take us across the southwestern part of the United States. I don't know why I chose it, because we haven't been down there for a while. We're gonna be taking off out of Tucson this evening for the first leg, making our way over to Palm Springs, 299-mile flight, a little bit over an hour to get out there. And then our second flight is going to take us then from Palm Springs up to San Luis Obispo Airport. Get a little bit of SoCal action in. So it is I don't even know what to say about the leg. It's a leg. It's a leg, and we're going to fly it, and we'll see what happens. We don't really go out of Tucson very often for any reason. So I figured it was, why not do that? And honestly, there's no real weather anywhere else in the Western U.S. Like, there's some stuff up here, but we do a lot of flying up here, and we do a lot of flying up here, and we don't do a whole lot of flying down here. So that's the plan tonight. That's what's going on. What do you say we hop in this thing and get going? Chevy Roll 727, how you doing, my friend? Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Air Cine, thanks for 3 months. I appreciate that, Air Cine. Cheers. And Shinrar Valar is here for 4 months. Cheers to you as well, buddy. I did have a memory leak with the FMC that filled my log and crashed the sim. Well, let's hope that's not the case. Which Palm Springs are you using? I have no idea. I think I'm using, I think I have GBP 500's like old freeware Palm Springs. I don't think I have a payware one. Nam 106, how you doing, buddy? PU Boilers, welcome aboard. Barney Pates, happy Friday. Toasted Donut, happy Friday. This is it. This is the plane. We'll get some ambient noise going here. Let's, I think we kicked on I think the GPU is connected, isn't it? Should be. All right, so let's go external power on. Get the sucker fired up. External power's got juice coming in. That's good. Turn the battery on. I think we turn the battery on. Avionics Master can come on. Where's the battery at? Battery. There we go. And we'll come down here and turn the EFIS on. EFIS and the multifunction precursor EMSI. The thing on the bottom, I think, is what we'll call that. Well, the thing in the middle and then the thing over here. We'll go with it. Okay. That works. That means that's going to work. So I did a little bit of work with, I did a little bit of work in here with getting some key bindings, all that set up. Like I said, I did actually come in here and start the engines, so at least I know I can do that. We'll kind of blow through the checklist as we need to or as we can. But initially, we got the external power on, the avionics master is on, the battery's on. Engine stuff is all turned off because the engines are off. That's good. Our nav lights, beacon light are on. That's fine. Everything else is off over here. The bleeds and all that stuff were off over here. Environmental controls are off. for the most part, I think. Pressurization is cabin altitude. Well, yeah, we'll deal with that later. And then the FMS isn't on. How do we turn the FMS on? I'm going to say that button right there.
Reach on.
Maybe.
Reach on.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, so the FMS is on as well. And it's got the default FMS in here, so whatever works. Oh, they did. Okay, so yeah, the zeros and the ones and all that stuff are broken still. So somebody warned me that some of the keypad stuff doesn't work. So I think I can do. There we go. I have that bound to a button, so we can use the 2D. We can just bring the 2D FMS up, and it'll work for us. Cool. Medic Dan 757. Thanks for 12 months. Cheers, Medic Dan. Appreciate it. A sucker for King Airs. My old university used to have a C90, really nice to ride in. Inboard tanks and the 350s suck fuel, though. Yeah, we'll have to probably do some fuel management on this sucker. We'll have to do a lot of things on this sucker to get it flying well. That's for sure. But, all right, so let's leave that alone. Let's come down to here. And that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Weight and balance is what I want. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see here. How much? Well, captain's about 265 today is what captain is. He's been eating pretty well for a couple of weeks, and we'll say co-pilot is co-pilot can be 150, so that's gonna put us at like 415. Row 1, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Don't care, that's all good. Full tanks, I'm totally fine with that. That keeps us below max gross. That's good. Oh yeah, we can't do full. We can't do full and have max tanks. How about half tanks? What range do we get with half tanks? Sorcerer Dave, thank you for the host. Hello, everybody from Dave's stream. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much, Dave. It's good to see you guys. You're just joining us at the beginning here. The 204 preset is my favorite fuel preset. I'm going to say 3/4. Yeah, even if I do that, like we're out of, like even with that, we're completely out of CGs. Let's just go 3/4. Let's go full in the tanks. We're good there. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All that's good. Yeah. We'll get an idea for fuel burn and all that stuff. I have no idea what this thing burns in the air. I suppose I could check if I really wanted to, but that would be a lot of work. All right, let's get rid of the truck. Let's get rid of the chocks. Close the doors. Close the stairs. Hide your kids. Hide your... No, don't do that. Oh, yeah. My outside buttons, it seems to want to bring everything back in. It's not doing that crazy, like, head shift stuff, is it? Like, I can go outside, I just can't use my, I can't use my hotkey. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna close the door. Okay. So, let's go ahead and call up clearance delivery, get our full reroute, because it's Friday and that's what happens. PSP. Yeah, Taker's Minion, how you doing? Deadbeat Artist, welcome aboard. Sorcerer Dave, happy Friday. KBK Anguish, welcome aboard. We're gonna get, we're gonna grab clearance. We'll get the engine started up here in just a second. That's really gonna drive me nuts. Why would it not let me do chase view? It worked earlier. All right, whatever. Let's do external. Doesn't even work if I. Like, that doesn't even work. That's so weird. Like it's like forcing it back into whatever thing it's got. Okay, well, let's try circle then. If I do circle and set that to 0.
Unable to select pushback tug view at this time.
That was the wrong button to press, by the way. In case you missed that. View external circle 0. No, it won't even do it there. So if I use the keypad to try to change my views outside, it brings it back in. Like if I hold it, it'll stay outside. And as soon as I let go, it comes right back in. That's really annoying. Just gonna say that. All right. Anyway, KBK Angus, thank you very much for 3 months. Finally have my Prime sub again. Good to have it. Thank you for sharing it with me. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, broke it. Yeah, my view worked fine earlier. It's just when I push the hotkey to try to go outside, it automatically comes back inside. Whatever. All right. On. Standby. That's COM 1. COM 1, COM 2, NAV 1, NAV 2. Who cares about the ADF? Seriously? What do those do? Compost. MIFD. Normal drive. Aux drive. I like MIFD my best. I like MIFD my best. I was wondering if traffic would show up on here, but apparently doesn't seem that it does. Okay. Oh, how do we change? One thing I did need to look up is how do we change it over to... how do we change nav mode on the EFIS? Okay, that gives me the map. That doesn't quite answer my question, though. So one thing I got to figure out, I want to figure out real quick, is how we change this over to GPS. So, because I know Jeff was doing this the other day. And I think he had some issues finding it. So there's the comms. There's the team. Not there. That's that. That's the radar. That's fine. Small square button above the autopilot. Small square. Ah. Is that it? No. Well, that's what... Oh, I see. That adjusts. Yeah, tells me later. Let's put that there. Maybe it's not on here. RA test. Radar. There we go. FMS 1. Okay, so course act. VOR 1, VOR 2, FMS 1. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's useful. Bearing is potentially useful. Oh, you can Oh, that's going to be real handy. I think you can preload a course in here and then transfer that over. That looks really, like it could be really handy. Okay, so let's go. We'll play with more of that stuff once we're up in the air. All right, so we need to tune into clearance delivery here. 126.65. 26.65. And in honor of this, you're not found. Flight slant alpha, real man flying. We could. I could fly slant alpha. What's the point, though? What's the point? We go slant whiskey, but what's the point? We're not proving anything. I've proven that I can fly slant whiskey. All right, turn that up. We're on COM 1. Listen on COM 1. Let's grab the Addons real quick. That's how we can check out to see if the whole thing works. So 23.8. Does the thing work?
Temperature 19er.
Clearance, flight check 3.
Altimeter 29er70. Arriving and departing runways 29er left, 29er right. Visual approaches in use. Use caution taxiway alpha parallel to runway 11 left. VFR departures
damn flight check.
contact
Oh my god, we gotta go all the way down.
Course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf.
Golf!
Tucson International Airport, ATIS information Golf. 2253 Zulu. Wind 340 at 9er. Visibility 10.
But I asked for 2-1.
9,000. Temperature 19er. Dew point -4. Altimeter 29er70.
Okay, we got that.
Arriving and departing.
1025-1, flight check 3.
Flight check 3, read that correct?
Tucson clearance, good evening. Gamma Jet 717 with Gulf. IFR clearance, please. Palm Springs.
Gamma Prop 717, Tucson clearance, cleared to Palm Springs Airport. This will be a full route clearance. On departure, fly heading 320. Expect radar vectors to the Gila Bend VOR, J104. Kaffa, that's Kilo Oscar Foxtrot Alpha. J169, Blythe, that's Bravo Lima Hotel. Cloud 1 arrival. Maintain 17,000, departure frequency 125.1, squawk 2770.
Cleared Palm Springs on departure 320. Radar vectors Gila Bend VOR J104. Kaffa J169. Blythe Cloud 1. 17,000 departure 125.1, squawk 2770. Gamma Jet 717.
Gamma Prop 717, read that correct?
Call me Gamma Prop. I didn't notice that. I'm like, what did he say? I'm trying to figure out what the hell he said the first time. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I got you now. Everybody's a comedian. Buddy, what's his name? Thank you very much for the bits. Cheers to you, my friend. It's not Gamma Jet. It's not a jet, yes. But it is actually called Gamma Jet. I'll look it up and show it for you here. I'll look it up and show it for you. Gamma Aviation. Wheels up. Gamma Aviation. Gamma Jet's the call sign. GAJ. According to the FlightAwares. All right, let's get this sucker fired up, and then we'll get the FMS configured and all that. So first of all, let's make sure our parking brake is set, which it was, and now it is for real. Park brake is now set. Let's do, let's see here. Engine start, GPU. Thank you for purchasing your Beech Air 350 aircraft. Never connect an external GPU power source to the airplane unless the battery is indicating well, don't care about that. Okay, Gentize. Night. It's not nighttime. Man clothes. Making me want to get pee again. That's right. Yeah, this year not found. That's where I get the idea from to fly Gamma Jet. I looked at that flight. I'm like, that's perfect, because I know they fly 350s apparently. All right, voltmeter we don't care about. External power switch is on. Voltmeter I don't care about. External power annunciator on and steady. Good. And engine anti-ice on. All right, left engine first. Left engine start. Okay, prop rate is clear. Left engine ignite switch to on. Oh, wait, actually, that's the wrong one. Anti-ice on. Left engine igniter on. Condition levers to low idle. Oh, nope, that's not ready yet. And start switch. Oh, yeah, sorry. Ignite and then start switch on. Okay, turbine percentage coming up. Is moving. Is not very loud. It will be loud. Okay, torque ITT, turbine pressure's good, engine pressure's fine, oil pressure's or oil temp's good. That's fantastic. So let's come over here and then let's see. Nope. Left ITT monitor electrical pressure's good. External power left engine igniter switches off. 1, 2. Let's bring the gen on so we don't lose our power here. And take the external power off. Disconnect the GPU now. Disconnect the GPU. There it goes. Okay, GPU panel switch off. GPU light has come off. Fantastic. That's great. Voltmeters good. Batteries indicating. Yep, everything's good there. All right, right condition lever, left condition lever high idle. Right prop area is clear. Right starter to right ignition armed, and right starter on. Turbine percent coming up. Torque's coming up. Prop's coming up. I can see it spinning. That ain't it. Nope, don't do that. Apparently I just killed the left engine. Because somehow I grabbed both of these. Oh dear God. I think I've just about had enough playing with condition levers today. Alright, let's try starting this one up again. Because I meant to grab one and I somehow grabbed both. We're gonna get real good at starting these engines up. There, see, they both came down again. I didn't grab both of them. Which means next time we'll just probably hot start it. Alright, that's coming online. Now it wants them both at low idle. And it wants prop levers full forward. It's gonna turn the damn right engine off. What the heck? Is it? Why did the torque just... Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe that's supposed to happen.
Round to
don't do that! No!
Please show
That was
me
the
where
wrong
you
button.
want to go.
I don't want to go there. Why is my torque garbage on the right side? Alright, rotors. Oh yeah, because the starter's still probably spinning. Because the starter's still spinning. Good enough, whatever. Just taxi like that, I don't care. Okay, that's good. Yep, we're just gonna get rid of this thing now because it's not done me any good just yet. Check, check, check. Inverters are on. Ignitions are off. Or sorry, engine start on. Engine ignition's off. Anti-ice. Turn those off now. Those are fine. Arm the auto tether. Prop test, don't care about that. Lights, taxi lights on. Landing lights are off. Ice lights off. Recognition light can stay off for now. Actually, we can turn the recognition light on. Tail flow light can come on. Strobe light stays off. Ice protection. Auto. And we'll turn the windshield anti-ice on. Brake de-ice, all that. Pitot stall warn can come on. Good. We'll turn the bleeds on. Get rid of all the annunciators. Okay, so open a bleed. Open a bleed. It's good. That's good. Heat, not really too concerned about right now. Turn the climate control to auto, though. Good, good, good. Okay, pitch, trim, and rudder boost. That's probably down here somewhere. Yep. Okay, those are both on as well. I got no enunciators. That's probably a good sign, right? What if we bring our checklist back out? This is literally the only time I'm going to use this checklist, so don't get too excited. Okay. So we don't have a hot hung start. That's fine. Before taxi checklist. A whole bunch of crap that I don't care about. Triple fed bus selector switch is fine. Coffee light's got to come on. A fern light. Fern coffee light. Fern. If anybody knows what that means, I don't know. You get 10 JFM. We got to program the FMS still. Okay, so we'll do the run up here in a little bit. Yeah, we'll check the run up here in a second. Okay, so let's do FMS. What is the button for the FMS? What is the button for the FMS? Well, one of those did bring up the FMS, but whatever. Okay, so departing and arriving. First of all, thank you very much to Marcon BCA for 24 months of support. Cheers to you, my friends. Has been a while. Thank you. Uberbot, how you doing, man? Happy Friday. Cycle the pitch trim switch. I think we got all that stuff. So, if there's anything else we're missing, we'll grab it here in a little bit. All right, let's come outside. Start on the ramp here. We'll do the flight planning. Okay, so we are flying from KTUS. We are flying to KPSP. P. Departing and arriving. Departing from Tucson. We're not flying any departures out of here. It's got radar vector. Radar vectors. So let me clear out what I have. Pull sky vector up here, or not sky vector. ForeFlight. I'm sorry. TUS. GB. Was it GBN? And then J104. Take that to Kaffa. And from there we go J169. Take that to Blythe. And then we go KPSP. Procedures. Arrival into PSP on the Cloud 1 from Blythe. Add route. Good there. Plates. Close you because we don't need you. Edit. Delete that. Done. Add plates. Palm Springs. Arrival. Cloud 1. And then move it over there. Okay, so let's program that in real quick. Yeah, we're gonna probably be 29 right, unfortunately. Execute that, and then go to the flight plan page. I'm gonna go direct to GBN. GBN. Enter. And next. Buddy, what's his name? Thank you very much for the bits. Cheers, man. Is there a way to get PE traffic on ForeFlight? Yes. I have PE traffic on ForeFlight. There just isn't that much out here. But if you go to the PilotEdge site, there's a guide somewhere that tells you how to do it. There's a little file you got to modify. J104. Take that to Kaffa. Hey, bonus points to the person who tells me what speed I got to climb this plane at. I'm assuming like 150 knots. Actually, you know what? Never mind. That's actually in the book. I can look that up. ELH. That. Execute that. Departing and arriving. Palm Springs. Plan for the Cloud 1 from Blythe. Execute that. Go to legs. GBN Kaffa Solemn. Make sure that's actually right. Yes. Yes. Okay. FMS is good. Let's come in here. Let's pull you up and then go to limits. And cruise climb to 10,000 feet is 170, and then we're down every 10 knots, or we're down 10 knots every 5,000 feet. So we'll go 170 down to, eventually we'll end up at 140 knots. Good. All right, let's do flaps, flight controls. Right, that doesn't work. Everything's good there. Okay. I'm gonna see how well this thing taxis.
Ground to
No!
cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Retard.
Ground to
Retard.
cockpit.
Retard.
Please show me where you want to go.
Let's try to get this right. I'm running in beta mode. See, let's go back down to low idle. Because if I were a turboprop, that's where I would think I should taxi. You're going to taxi very quick, is it? Oh yeah, speaking of ForeFlight, right? Yeah. Got it! By the way, I'm working on emotes this week, and I got a 3-day weekend coming up. So emotes are one of the things I want to get squared away. I got like 8 or 9 more emotes I need to add. Mostly thanks to Uncle Nico. All right, so we got to do this stuff here. 17,000 on departure. And heading is going to be 320. 320 is right there. And squawk 2770.
November 0 Bravo Zulu, contact Seattle Center 135.15.
Good. Altitude. Okay. Ground is 24.4. 24.4 is my departure frequency here. Tucson ground, good evening. Gamajet 717, Atlantic Aviation with Gulf for taxi, please.
Center 160 Bravo Zulu. Seattle Center, climb and maintain level 290.
That's not AJ. RC Flyer, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Air Fubar, welcome aboard.
Gamajet 717, Tucson ground, you said you're ready to taxi?
Affirmative.
Gamajet 717, roger, where you parked?
Atlantic Aviation with Gulf for taxi, please. Gamajet 717.
717, thank you, sir. Runway 29 right, taxi via Alpha.
29 right via Alpha, Gamajet 717.
Flight check 3 is at the FAA ramp with whiskey for taxi, sir.
All right, clear right.
Flight check 3,
clear left.
Tucson ground, information Gulf is current, advise when you have it. And runway 29 left. Can you take Alpha 13 for departure?
Affirmative, Alpha 13, we can do a 29 left, flight check 3.
Check 3, runway 29 left at Alpha 13, taxi via Alpha 13.
Alpha
Why is he
13,
getting a
29 left
shortcut?
at Alpha 13, and the FO just picked up Gulf, flight check 3, thanks.
Thanks.
The FO just picked up Gulf. Oops. Dude, did you hear that?
Retard.
It sounds like a herd of elephants. All right, let's see here. Not sure where Max is at. He might be somewhere behind me.
160 Bravo Zulu, clear direct to Red Bluff.
Flight check 3 Tucson short 29 left at Alpha 13, ready to go.
Flight check 3 Tucson Tower, good evening. Wind variable 4, runway 29 left at Alpha 13, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 29 left at Alpha 13, flight check 3.
I don't even see him out there.
Gamma Jet 717, can you accept an Alpha 13 intersection departure?
Absolutely, Gamma Jet 717.
Gamma Jet 717, hold short, runway 29 right, Alpha 13.
Hold short 29 right off of 13, Gamma Jet 717. I'll take Alpha 11 for all I care.
Air 160 Bravo Zulu, contact.
Yeah, the flight factor
Oakland
320
Center,
screech sounds in beta were
132.95,
pretty good. Oh, there he is. I think he's in a Baron. I think he's in the King Air 350, but he's showing up as a Baron. Oh, I see. He was on the other... Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was on the other side of the field there. There's 11.
Gamma Jet 717, you come on our tower, good night.
Tower 717. All right, 18-3 for tower.
Air 160 Bravo Zulu, Oakland Center, good evening, clear deck to spammy.
Tower's 18-3 and departure is 25.
Flight check 3, contact departure 125.1, good night.
25-1, flight check 3, good day.
Could read my own writing. I'm so happy he said that because I wasn't sure if it was a 1 or a 6. It's okay though, we figured it out.
Tucson departure, radar contact, good evening.
All the lights come on.
The 717 Tucson Tower, runway 29 right, Alpha 13, line of point.
Line up away, 29 right, Alpha 13, Gamma Jet 717. Okay, clear left. Clear right. Guess we can look at the checklists.
Flight check 3, verify heading 320.
Okay, done. Don't care about any of that. Prop sync at once on, okay. It's open environmental. Keyed off. Yep. External lights.
Flight check 3, I've on course for you in about 5 miles.
Prop levers full forward. We're gonna want those full forward.
Gamma Jet 717, flight heading 320, runway 29 right, clear for takeoff, wind 1, variable at 4.
Clear for takeoff, 29 right, heading 320, Gamma Jet 717. Okay, lights. Set. Cameras. Set. And action. Done. In. Good. Let's go flying. Actually, can I get a flight director? No. There is no flight director. Good. Okay.
Flight check 3, clear directing Dilla Bend.
Auto feather lights on. Airspeed alive.
Great.
60 knots.
Thank you. Turning you off later. Not in the good way.
V1. Rotate. Props full. Gear positive rate. Attitudes check. Gear indicates up.
Yeah, he's going away. What hand flies real nice.
Flaps up. Flaps indicates up.
Gamma Jet 717, contact Tucson departure 125.1, good night.
Torch 25-1, Gamma Jet 717. We'll see it. Tucson departure, Gamma Jet 717, 3,900, climbing 17,000.
Gamma Jet 717, Tucson departure, good evening, radar contact.
Let's nose it down a little bit here. Oh, yeah. That's smooth. All right, let's bring the autopilot panel up here. Let's go heading mode. And autopilot. Oh, it does have a flight director. Okay. We'll nose her down a bit. Accelerate for 170.
Flight check 3, contact Albuquerque Center 128.45. Good night.
$28.45.
160.
Good day.
Gamma 717, turn left direct to Gilliban.
Left direct Gilliban, Gamma 717.
Air 160 Bravo Zulu, and altitude maintain level 270.
Where you going?
Flight check 3, Albuquerque Center, good evening, climb maintain level 230.
Where are you going? No, you're not doing that, are you? Didn't do the direct properly. All right, we'll worry about that in a second. Let's go IS mode now. It's close enough for government work. Okay, IS heading mode, good. Put you away for now. Take
Air
off.
160 Bravo Zulu, you can expect to cross Spammy at flight level 240.
Okay, don't care about that. Climb. Yaw damper is on. Yes. Climb power set. Props 1600 or as desired.
Gamma 717, have a good night. Contact Albuquerque Center 128.45.
2845. Gamma 717. We'll see you. Albuquerque Center, Gamma 717, 8,600, climbing 17,000.
Gamma 717, Albuquerque Center, good evening, climb maintain level 210.
Level 210, Gamma 717. Okay, that's good. All right, props are set. Instruments good, good,
Flight
good,
check 3, sir, speed and climb.
Good, good.
160, sir, we're heavy today.
Gamma 717, do not exceed 160 knots for spacing to Palm Springs.
160 or less, Gamma 717.
Flight check 3, maintain 160 knots or greater for spacing.
160 or better, flight check 3, thanks.
Bring it back here. Using my buttons on my joystick to bring the speed back to 160 now. Ish. There you go. That'll do it there. All right, check pressurization.
F401 Tango Sierra Tucson clearance on request. Stand by.
Pressurizer for
And I'm sorry, 01
23,000.
Tango Sierra, didn't miss your aircraft type taken.
And then where do I actually check pressurization? Can I check pressurization? That tells me that that's how I set the pressurization.
F401 Tango Sierra, departure frequency 125.1, squawk.
How do I actually know that it's
2366.
pressurizing?
Zero 01 Tango Sierra, reback to strike contact ground with Coronadus and have a great night.
Oh. Whatever. We'll assume we're not dying. Huh. There should be a gauge that tells me what the cabin pressure is at, right? No, 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 no. Those are all engine gauges. None of those are doing it.
Air 160 Bravo Zulu, contact Oakland Center
None
132.2.
of those are doing it. Right side panel.
Oakland Center 132.2, good night. 60 Roger.
Ah, there it is. Traction, cabin air. Okay. I'm guessing it must be this, maybe? I'm gonna assume one of these. This will look fine. Great.
160 Bravo 0 local center. Good evening. Cross Bambi and maintain level 240.
What's going on, Jeff? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Trucking 1376. Welcome aboard. Right gauge of the pedestal cluster. Oh.
Flight Tech 3, contact Albuquerque Center 134.32. Good night.
Pedestal. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Okay, it's pressurizing.
3432, flight check
Yep,
3.
okay. Cabin's climbing. It's pressurizing. That's good. Thank you, Jeff. How you doing, man? It's good to see you.
Flight check 317.8 for 2.
All right. Hi, Wisconsin. What's going on, buddy? Av Joe 1969. Welcome aboard.
Good evening. Climate maintain level 260.
Firehawk Sim, thank you very much for 13 months support. I appreciate it. Cheers, buddy. Sorcerer Dave, thank you for 22 months. Cheers to you as well. Jay Barrett, thank you for 4 months. Cheers to you, Jay Barrett. Appreciate it. Dan Vermont's here for 24 months as I finally made it to the 24-month milestone. Always enjoy the streams. Good to have you here, Dan. Thank you very much. Cheers to you, buddy. Yeah, it's a little bit like, it's definitely a little bit different, but thus far it hasn't been too bad. Like there's just, it's only because it's so unfamiliar. Once I do a couple of reps in this thing, it'll be like second nature.
717, contact Albuquerque Center 134.32.
3432, Gamma Jet 717. All right, 34. 32. Yeah, you've done a lot more flying of this than I have, Jeff. Albuquerque Center, Gamma Jet 717, 14,900, climbing flight level 210.
Gamma Jet 717, Albuquerque Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 240.
Climb maintain flight level 240, Gamma Jet 717. So always make sure you're cranking your torque up as you're climbing. I think at this point we turn auto feather off. No, I can check on the... Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, we did 10,000 foot checks already. Transitions coming up. And then that's the cruise power and auto feather. Oh, auto feather comes off at cruise. Gotcha. Okay. Buddy, what's his name? Thank you very much for the bits. Cheers to you. No with yous tonight. I thought this was Friday night. We don't have with yous on this stream, buddy. Thank you much, man. Cheers. DC Boy and VA. Good to see you. Speedbird 007. What's going on, buddy? Just starting to plane up. Any idea why the avionics aren't aligning? I think the engine. I think when the engines come on, or maybe when the inverters come on. I don't know. Eventually, it did its thing, but it wasn't like right away. Well, that's gonna be. Hang on. That's gonna be loud. Oh, yeah. Nice deck angle on that. Up. Up. I'm kind of digging the pink livery. Won't lie. I'm digging this airplane, man. I love turboprops. This has certainly been on the top of my do-want list for some time. Aviator Alexander, how you doing, man? You would fly a pink airplane. Don't judge, okay? You have to cycle the inverters before you cycle the gens. There you go. There's a blue up 350 at Norwood at the moment. Nice. Oh, yeah, right. That's the one that flew overhead of you, right. Lima Tango Echo, welcome aboard. Of course it's the King Air. What else would be flying tonight, man? Attagui, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Anybody else I miss here? Fast Joe Tester Roast,
Retard.
thanks for 12 months. Happy Friday. We'll sub for 1 year for beer. Good evening and happy Friday. Cheers, my friend. Thank you very much. Is this worth getting if you already have the TBM? Honest question. So,
Turn 3, resume normal speed.
Dave, this is my very first time flying this airplane. So
717, resume normal speed.
normal speed, Gamma Jet 717. So I have never flown this airplane before. In the interest of full disclosure, I like this. I think I will put a lot of time into this. It could potentially make you a lot of money on FS economy. Whether it's worth it over the TBM, they're kind of two different airplanes. You know, they're gonna like performance-wise, they're very similar. They're very, very, very similar performance-wise. But as far as like the actual mechanics of like how they fly and what their mission is and this and that, like this is a very, very different plane. So I don't have a good answer for you on that. Maybe by the end of the night I'll have a better answer. But I'm excited to fly. I'm probably, in a lot of ways, I'm almost more excited to fly this than I was the TBM because I love these kind of planes. These big analogs, lots of like crap. A plane that is not flying in nav mode yet. Thankfully yours truly noticed that. But I like, this is the kind of plane I really enjoy flying. I love the TBM, don't get me wrong, but it's just not necessarily what I'm jonesing for. Why won't the Direct 2 work? Oh. God, I'm an idiot. Well, ladies and gentlemen, your captain's a moron. Yeah, so the reason why the Direct 2 wasn't working is that I didn't hit the execute button. That will do it. Take it out of IIS mode. Let's climb it up now to 150. Actually, I think 140 is what we're looking for right now, right? Look at the performance charts here. General. 20 to 25, 140 knots for cruise climb. Too many buttons. There's a lot of buttons. There's a lot of buttons. I like button simulator personally. Oh, hey. Okay, turbine's doing all right. So we're going to be limited down here in a second. So we're going to be turbine limited here in a moment.
Departure. Radar vectors to Sacramento VOR, then direct. Climb via the SID, except to maintain 5,000.
Let's do that.
Departure frequency is 135.1. Squawk 2014.
So what does it say about cruise power? Performance. Oh, I don't need any of that, do I? Oh, that would have been nice to set initially. Okay, so that's good to know.
San Francisco 4 departure procedure. Radar vectors to the Sacramento VOR. Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000.
Okay, that doesn't give me anything. Cruise power, well, I guess we'll set that in a second. Auto feather can come off now. Auto feathers were here. Comm nav rate is good. Weather, yada, yada, yada. Don't care about any of that. Fine.
401 Tango Sierra, contact departure, good day.
Engine operating limits. Cruise. Max cruise. We can go... Oh, we can go N1 all the way up to 104. So I can run this I can run this torque up. So where's my temps at? Okay, temps are fine. So max cruise is 820, 104 on the N2, or the N2 equivalent. And the torque, obviously, we want to keep under 100.
160 Bravo Zulu, descend via the Windsor 2 arrival.
What's the caution light?
Descend via Windsor 2 arrival.
Oh yeah, turn the auto feather off. Okay. There's no performance tables, which is kind of surprising. Unless I missed something. Let's see what we get out of her for speed.
Record 4727, Salt Lake City, clearance.
20 knot headwinds.
Cleared to the Denver International Airport, rugged 1 departure.
I can change the value that's shown down here. That was
departure frequency 128.1, squawk 24.
nav data, time to ground speed 25. Okay, so I can pull ground speed from my iPad. That's fine. So I don't have anything that tells me true, which is okay. I can deal with that. I can calculate true if I want to. Or I can just actually take ground speed. Ground speed's currently 262. Add 20 to that, and that's our true airspeed. So we're cruising true about 280 or so. It's not bad.
27, read back correct.
Mike Julian, how you doing, man? Bad Aviator, welcome aboard. NASCAR, good to see you. BH Wild, happy Friday. Flying Machine 2323, how you doing, man? I'm drinking a Awake by Night Shift Brewing. Been using IAS for climbing out. Will stall on you when the power jumps back. Yeah, always climb in IAS mode. Unless you're like transitioning between speeds, in which case you want to make sure you keep an eye. Oops, hey, what's with the torque?
Air 401 Tango Sierra, Tucson departure.
So we probably would pull. Well, we could pull the props back too, can't we? I wish I actually had performance table because I'm kind of curious, like what you would normally cruise this at. Let's say props 1500. I'll pull the torque back to around 95 or so. Because that torque is increasing as we're speeding up. That's probably where it's going to stay. So let's try 98. I could deal with that. Almost 300 true. That's pretty good. Nebulano, good to see you. PG Trots, welcome aboard. If you get close to the red line speed, the autopilot tuning can't handle it. You will start oscillating hugely up and down. That's actually an X-Plane 11 thing, or an X-Plane thing. Like X-Plane has some sort of built-in overspeed protection for most planes, where it's going to start climbing, and it usually happens within like 5 or 10 knots of whatever the red line speed is. I see that a lot in the jets. People complain about that too. Rudder trim in there. Yeah. Got about an hour to go. A lot of time to stare at this cockpit and figure out what everything does. Oh yeah, the passengers. Yeah. So, yeah, about that. They don't move. I've seen this guy in other flights before too. Might make for a pretty good screenshot for the thumbnail. My life is despair.
160 Bravo Zulu, contact NorCal approach on 135.65. Good night.
NorCal approach 135.65.
Steichen here, good to see you. Hi, sir. What's going on, Ian? B2, how you doing, man? Hello, darkness, my old friend. The pilot is a moron. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's only pretending. And this guy in the brown shirt and his crappy little 5 o'clock shadow, watching the world go by, inch by inch. Nothing to do but sit here and stare out the window.
160 Bravo Zulu, NorCal approach. Good evening. Flight runway 28 right transition. The Oakland altimeter.
And you.
2990.
Look at the prop! Well, I mean, just look at it. Do you see it? It's right there.
Air 160 Bravo Zulu, it's the runway 28 right transition, 28 right.
She doesn't care. What's on her phone?
Ground, runway 1
oh,
left.
I see.
Mike 2, Mike, and Mike 1.
Where are we flying today?
Center 41 tank. Center, flight check 3.
Flight check 3, are you center?
And just with the 41 tank is there, it's going to be a couple minutes before he comes back online.
Okay, thanks a lot.
You got it, boss.
What is she looking at? She's looking at her on her iPhone. She's looking at the weather with a big smile on her face, and wow, that arm is disproportioned. And she's just staring at her on the phone. All right. My charter booked a bunch of creeps. The dude's like, the prop is spinning, guys. It's spinning. All right, enough of that. What do we make it up to? We're 283 over the ground with 20 knot headwind, so we're 303 true. That's pretty good. That's actually quite good. I'm pleased with that. How loud is it out here? A little bit, not too bad. We could turn all the lights off, couldn't we? Yeah. There you go. Not sure why you can see through the gear handle, but we'll go with it. Oh, so far I like this plane. Obviously a few problems here and there, but yeah. So one of the things I saw somebody complaining about was the autopilot panel. And just so you know, you can pull up the 2D autopilot panel right there. Meaning that you can like look forward and it still, you know, is usable. It'd be nice if there was a button that pulled the autopilot and the FMS up. What's that? Oh, that's useful. Okay. What else do we have? That's co-pilot side. That's pressurization panel. That's useful too. Good news is we pressurized just fine. What if I dump the pressurization? Nah, let's not do that.
Center flight check 3, team continuous lights off at 26, ending right report to 24.
Flight check 3, roger, stand by. Gamma 717 has your right at flight level 240.
Smooth as glass, Gamma Jet 717.
Flight check 3, smooth right at 240. That's your call 7 o'clock at 7 miles.
Flight check 3, Victor request 240.
Flight check 3, descend and maintain level 240.
Unable 240.
Flight check 3, thank you.
I kind of want to dump the pressurization, to be honest. Oh. Yep, it works. I think. Is it coming back? Cabin still descending. Still descending. That's not good. Okay. I might have broke the bleeds. Might have broke the plane. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, no, it's never mind. Sorry, it's repressurizing.
American 4727, Salt Lake City ground. Good evening, runway 16 left.
Climb.
Taxi via hotel.
Oh, yeah, the cabin is descending. The cabin is supposed to be descending. Yes, okay, that's fine. Yes, everything is totally fine. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to. I'm just a moron.
Negative via
Yeah,
hotel.
Modulars, how you doing, buddy? Thanks, guys. We can't hear you anymore. Our ears are toast. You can open the door too, but you don't lose any pressure when you do that.
717, ventures for space into Palm Springs, turn 30 degrees right.
Okay, 30 right, Gamma Jet 717.
And you can expect directed call off the vector.
717, thanks. All right, about right there. Autopilot, heading mode. We've got our spacing here, then expect direct Kaffa. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We figured it out. Do you think anyone can turn on a plane and lift off, like in the case zombies are chasing and you had to escape via an airplane? Yeah, you could probably figure it out. It depends on what kind of plane it is. A turbojet or turboprop might be a little more difficult if you've never like experienced one before. A piston airplane will probably be doable, but your issue is going to be like knowing how to properly prime the engine. So if you like in our case where we've had exposure to this stuff through the sim, like we could probably all if a zombie apocalypse happens.
Gamma 717 flighting 350.
350 Gamma 717. The zombie apocalypse happened. I'm confident that I could sit down and damn near, unless it's Russian, damn near any airplane, not a helicopter, airplane.
Flight check 3 to 15-ish.
Okay. I'm confident I can sit down in pretty much any airplane.
We're pedal to the meadow for you, buddy.
Flight check 3, roger, maintain 210 knots or greater for space.
Roger, 210 better, flight check 3.
Gamma 717, reduce speed to 200 knots.
200 knots, Gamma 717. Alright, pull the speed back a little bit here. Pull the power back. Slow it down for max. Yeah, in the case of a zombie apocalypse, I could probably sit down in most airplanes to figure out how to at least turn on the engines. Whether we could fly them or not, it's a different story. Like a plane like this, probably a little bit of a death trap if you don't know what you're doing. I've heard the King Airs are interesting to fly.
160 Bravo Zulu, contact NorCal approach 135.65. Disregard.
Bring that speed back a touch.
Good.
Now that Max got 240. Are the passengers an actual thing you have to worry about, or just part of the plane's model, like mannequins put in the seat? I think they're just mannequins. Is that for Gamma Jet 717?
Gamma Jet 717, affirmative, turn left direct to Kaffa, thanks for your help.
Left direct Kaffa, Gamma Jet 717. All right, start the left turn in. Pull the FMC up here. Kaffa. Oops, nope. Cancel modification. Direct intersection. Kaffa. Direct. Execute. Put you away. Go to nav mode. Go. A little bit of power there. Get ourselves back to 200 knots. Close to 200 as we can get. All right. Is this Payne Stewart in this plane? Oh man, that's real dark. Give me an Osprey. I can make that bird fly any day. Oh yeah, Osprey might be tough. Per Murphy's Law, the only plane you would stumble upon would be a Yak 52 or an Antonov. Yeah, or like a Mustang or something. Yeah, I never flew the Tupolev. Nope. I still would like to fly the Tupolev at some point, but I have not yet sat down and embraced my inner Russia. I could never top you, Dave. I could never top your wonderful and brilliant performance in the Tupolev. Nope, not going to happen. You know, most of the Wheels Up King Airs have the Fusion Avionics Pack 3 touchscreens. Well, we're breaking immersion tonight then. King Air, or Flyboy, good to see you. Cheddar, welcome aboard.
Salt Lake City Tower, good evening, runway 16 left line of point.
We're flying the AirFoilLabs King Air 350 on our way to Palm Springs right now. My immersion's broken. You're flying the wrong avionics. That's all we have available to us. like the plane so far.
4727.
I'm looking forward to doing some more hand flying here.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
It flew real nice on the departure. So once we get to Palm Springs, we'll be able to do some more with it. Departure for Palm Springs will be pretty nuts too. That one's always a hoot. Kleenex Ghost, how you doing, man? Maybe I should learn to fly a plane in case the zombies do happen. Yeah. Just do some simming here, man. Simming will get you in good enough shape just in case the zombies come. Slick One, how you doing, man?
Turn right, heading 195.
Tupolev 154 is a real pilot's plane. So much to do. You'll not get to chat while flying. Yeah, pretty much. That was my recollection of Dave's stream.
0 Bravo Zulu, you can reduce speed to 210 knots or less.
We'll get in there one of these days, though. Choman 522, good to see you. We'll check her out eventually. I like this livery. Look at the size of the engines of the sucker, though, man. The cowling, nacelles or whatever. It's huge.
Air 160 Bravo Zulu, continue right hand turn heading 250.
Huge, I say, huge. Build a new PC. X-Plane is great above 10 FPS. Dude, it's amazing, isn't it? If I recall, most of my streams were frantically converting KTH to knots in my head. Oh, man, like the airspeeds in kilometers per hour, too? Oh, no. That might be a little rough, then.
723 Charlie Papa, contact NorCal departure, good night. 4727, Salt Lake City departure, good evening, climb maintain, level 190.
All right, let's try 88%. 88%. Good. Keep us close enough to 200 knots. Pretty much tail max on our way.
Yeah, 160 Bravo Zulu, the Oakland Airport, 1 o'clock and 7 miles, advisory near the field in sight.
46 minutes. Still got a ways to go.
0 Bravo Zulu, turn right heading 270.
Lots of airplane yet to learn. It's been a long time since I flew a new plane. Ooh, hey.
23 Charlie Papa, NorCal departure, radar contact.
Oh.
Back at 47, 27, okay. Directed Bubby, and resume the departure. Back at 47, 27, direct to Bubby, resume the departure.
Not sure what any of those buttons do. It has to be.
160 Bravo Zulu,
It has a weather radar, right? Yeah, it does.
0 Bravo Zulu, did you say that you have the fill in sight?
Oh.
60 Bravo Zulu, clear visual approach runway 28 right, contact tower 120.5, good night.
Oh, it's an auto tilt, okay. Interesting. Well, the weather radar's on, even though we don't really need it.
4727, climb maintain level 230.
Makes me feel better, okay? Do PilotEdge mirror frequencies IRL? They do. If you were to look up a frequency, like if you were to sit at an airport and want to know who should I call right now, you pull the chart up, you look at the frequency, and they will answer on that frequency. They even go so far, they don't mimic all of the sectors, but they mimic most of the ATC sectors, like center, approach, and whatnot, that are used in the real world. So it comes, like, I think they've consolidated a few of them because it doesn't make sense in some cases, but they do use all the real sectors and whatnot from the real world. Please don't tiddle that lever. This isn't a lewd stream. Glad somebody else caught that. I don't know what that does. What's it doing?
Charlie Papa, proceed direct to the Sacramento VOR.
That's going to be a problem. No, what's it? No.
Retard.
Crap.
Back at 4727, clear direct to Purdy.
Purdy. And then I can only assume... Oh, crap. Alright, something happened on the FMC here. After Blythe comes decast. So let's grab decast. And then back and put you... Yeah. Fixed it! That's what we get for diddling our knob.
160 Bravo Zulu, welcome to Oakland. Turn right when able. Contact ground on point 8.
It's good. It's good. Ian, thanks for giving us up to DOSLoad. DOSLoad, welcome back for your second month. Cheers to you guys. Thank you. This is why you should not play with your stick. Gauge your cacti. How you doing, man? Dude, if I hadn't been playing with the stick, I wouldn't have noticed that. Things would have gone a lot more poorly. But instead, we got it. We figured it out.
Salt Lake City Center, good evening. American 4727 is 16,600 for flight level 230.
Who's that? That guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about. He's got the radio voice.
Flight level 350, American 4727.
Yeah, there you go. There's some people that get on here and you're like, man, you don't have the radio voice. And other people that do, and you're like, yeah, you got the radio voice. Okay, so it won't open up the window in flight. That's probably a good thing. How do I close the, there we go. Lock that. What else can we touch? ELT works.
23 Charlie Papa, vectors for traffic, turn left heading, turn left 10 degrees.
Okay. What else can I play around with in this cockpit? Should we mess around with all this stuff? So this is probably the stuff that people might find to be the most confusing. And it's really just a big enunciator panel. Like there's the co-pilot side and the pilot side. Like you got your two comm radios, you got your two nav radios. So if you tuned in your nav radios and you wanted to listen to the Morse code to verify that you're flying to the right thing, you can do that there. Turn on your markers, beacons and whatnot, DME as well. So that's all just for identifying different points. We don't really use that all that much nowadays. Speaker and all that stuff doesn't really matter in the sim.
Have a good night. Flight check 3.
See you, bud.
See ya.
What's ground comm car? That's interesting. Yeah, sine tone, all that stuff doesn't actually do anything. Your two comm radios, your two nav radios, transponder, ADF, weather radar. This stuff down here, the environmental stuff, is a little funky.
Charlie Hotel Echo.
All right.
But it's
clear direct Kate, American 4727.
It's mostly just like the only things that we really care about down here, like a lot of it's just testing stuff. So this appears to be a test of some sort. Yeah, so those are all just tests. So you just make sure it works. The bleed's really what we care about. Environmental bleed air and the bleed air valves. Window defog, I guess we can turn that on.
Bravo Zulu, thank you for your help. Clear direct to Sacramento.
Temps are fine. Don't care about that because the cabin air temperature is 70 degrees. That's what I would want.
23 Charlie Papa, thanks for your help. Clear direct to Sacramento, VOR.
Test for the fire system. Cabin temps. How do we get to the temp? Leave that on auto. It's like this stuff all looks more complicated, I think, than it really is. And then a bunch of buttons down here. So lights, those are easy.
Gamma 717, contact Los Angeles Center 124.62, good night.
2462, Gamma 717, we'll see you later. Like, once you learn how to fly one of these airplanes, they're all kind of the same.
Challenger 7 Alpha Lima, descend and maintain 6,000.
Yeah, I'm comfortable. Fuel balance. Fuel's looking good. Yeah, fuel's fine.
Texan 723 Bravo Alpha, radar service terminated, squawk maintain VFR for exchange brief. Good day.
So the aux tanks are empty. The main tanks are full, so we're more or less full, so we're good there.
27 Papa, Joshua approach, advise when you have Victorville weather.
So we're just letting it, like, it manually pulled the fuel out of the aux tanks to fill the mains.
Papa, Roger, expect the
That would be
from the Apples intersection.
Standby pumps, yeah. So that would bypass, like, that would be fuel pumps in addition to the engine pumps. Probably should have had those on for takeoff and landing, but I don't think it called for it.
Challenger 7 Alpha Lima, descend and maintain 4,300.
Where's the eject handle? Get out of here!
Challenger 7 Alpha Lima, Ontario, 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
Give him a second to do all the Ontario stuff. There's no reason for us to call in with any sort of urgency.
Challenger 7 Alpha Lima, turn right heading
Dude,
080 vectors.
Cranking now, man.
Cambridge 833, turn left turn heading 090. Okay.
Center Grieving Cambridge at 717, Papa 240.
Call for left downwind, say again. Left. Number 3079,
My flight 737 max, negative.
25013,
Not even close.
26 left, clear to land.
Are the breakers simulated? I think they are, yeah. I assume they are. Oh, maybe not, though. Oh, you know what? They might not be. That's surprising. Well, we'll test it here in a second. We'll test something. LA Center, Gamma Jet 717, Papa 240.
Gamma Jet 717, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
So we could do,
Let's go, 172 Sierra Papa, descend and maintain 3,000.
I don't think they're not click spots, but if we wanted to...
Stock 172 Sierra Papa, descend and maintain 3,000.
Avionics.
12 o'clock, 10 miles.
Co-pilot HSI. Yeah, I can't click on it. Oh, no kidding. I assumed they would have had all the breakers simulated. But none of them are clickable. That's actually kind of disappointing. Static is, alternate static is simulated.
Bakersfield Tower 118.1.
Huh. All right then.
Cirrus 1127 Papa, clear to VOR 17 approach from the Apples intersection.
Good to know. Good question. Can this plane do a barrel roll? Probably, yeah. Not right now though, because we're doing some IFR flying. See if the fuel dump works. Does it have a fuel dump? I don't think this one does. It's got crossfeed, standby pumps.
Right.
So if there's a fuel dump, tell me where it's at. We'll give it a go real quick.
Skylane 6182.
But I don't think that it doesn't. I haven't seen that button.
So
yeah, we were talking about lights. Lights are easy. Landing gear obviously is easy. Ice protection. If you were flying into icing, I think you just pretty much flip all these on. Probably would look up the checklist and see what they ask for.
Skylane 82 Golf, change runway.
Air if you wanted it.
30 right.
And then all this stuff is just basically this is all electrics and ignition. So external power up there. Battery bus you'd leave in normal. Battery switch here. Left and right generator. So battery switch would come on. External power if you had it would come on. The engine auto ignition you could arm that.
8 left taxi via.
And then the ignition engine start switch is down here to actually turn them on. Inverters do I don't know power things. These are the bus ties, so you have to like trip those at some point because they do important stuff. Testing the governor, testing the ground idle stop, and the auto feather. The auto feather you definitely want to have. If you lose an engine, the auto if the plane senses you're losing an engine, the auto feather will kick on, feather that engine so it doesn't drag quite so much and pull you off the runway. So there's a lot of switches, a lot of buttons and whatnot, but it's pretty straightforward in my opinion.
12 o'clock, 10 miles.
Like once you, and again, once you learn one of these airplanes, you start to be like, oh yeah, I can figure, like I know what that does.
Challenger 7 Alpha Lima, after the turn, the field will be at 12 o'clock, 16 miles.
Oh yeah, auto feather, we tested that already. Like all turboprops are kind of the same, right? Especially when they're all, especially when they are PT6s, right? So we looked at the max turbine, we looked at the max torque and all that stuff that we can fly with the ITT. So basically you're looking at turbine, torque, and ITT. Whichever one of these is in the red first is where you stop. So if you can totally push these things as hard as you want until one of them gets in the red. So on a hot day, you might be ITT limited. On a cold day, you might be torque limited. Once you get a little higher, you'll probably be turbine limited. And then two, basically.
Scope 172,
yeah. It's good stuff. I'm fascinated by this. I'm looking through, like, this seems to be pretty well simulated aside from the missing circuit breakers.
Scout 20 Papa, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Transponder's on. We good. Transponder's right here. It's doing transponder things. Garfly82, how you doing? Just got here. What do you think about the King Air 350? So far, so good, man. I hand flew it for a little bit on the departure. It hand flew very well for that little bit on the departure. Once we get to Palm Springs and whatnot, we'll get a visual approach, and I'll do a little bit more hand flying with it. So that should be good.
12 o'clock, 11 miles.
Dan Freeman, how you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, lower main pedestal. Okay.
Challenger 117 Alpha Lima, clear visual approach, runway 26 left.
No, not back there.
Skyline A2 Golf, wind 240 at 7, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Cabin dump. EFIS. Voice recorder. I don't think there is a fuel dump in this plane. I don't think there's any reason for a fuel dump in this airplane. Because I don't think there's a difference between max gross and max landing. I think max gross and max landing went the same, at least according to the weight and balance chart that we had up here. Yeah, max takeoff and landing were both the same, so there's no reason you would have to dump fuel ostensibly, unless you like were worried about. I have no idea. Unless you were worried about having to do like a belly landing or something. There's no fuel dump. Oh yeah. We found the cabin dump. Trust me, we definitely found the cabin dump.
Number 647 Whiskey Tango, standby. Number 123 Delta Papa, say again, request.
The yokes totally do yoky things. Oh yeah. They're like way out here too. It's like sitting on your crotch almost.
You guys need to listen up to your call signs, please. That was for November 123 Delta Papa. November 123 Delta Papa, I copy you going to Mojave. Runway 30 right, taxi to...
busy night in SoCal.
Right, taxi, Alpha, Bravo, and is this for a rating?
Good to see you, Dan. Yeah, we tested the cabin dump.
123 Delta Papa, departure frequency 118.8.
If I recall, failures will be implemented in an upcoming update. Not sure if that includes breakers. That's probably when breakers would be good. Get a block clearance. We could. No reason to though. I picked 240 just because of the headwinds.
123 Delta Papa, I broke up on the squawk code, squawk 6106.
The headwinds coming over here were pretty silly, so I figured we would stay nice and low.
270 to center, maintain 3000 field, 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
All right, 2465 for.
Camberjet 833, thank you. Clear visual approach, runway 31 left.
2465. We'll give that a listen.
Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 28.
Number 647 Whiskey Tango, say your request.
Altimeter 2970. Arriving and departing runways 13 left, 13 right. Visual approaches.
And say your position, type aircraft.
FR departures, contact clear.
Nice, landing on the 13s.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if
Means we could do some hand flying and vectoring.
Eclipse 647 Whiskey Tango, are you on the east side or the west side?
Advise on initial contact. You have information.
Eclipse 7 Whiskey Tango, runway 29er, taxi via Alpha.
We have hotel, but I know that's going to change.
International Airport, 8 Information Hotel, 2353 Zulu. condition, clear. Temperature.
Yeah, so right now it's 04010 gust 20, and they're landing on the 13s. That's going to change here in a couple of minutes here once we get the new information. So right now we've got hotel, but we will eventually have India. That's probably what we'll land with. Zhang, welcome aboard. Only 2 or 3 weeks away from my IFR checkpoint. Congratulations! How do you feel about it? You feel pretty confident? I was very happy to get my IFR check ride done. I could imagine the yokes buffeting would be a little close for comfort. Yeah, yeah, I think they might be.
Alpha and monitor ground 0.7.
Yeah, man, those things start rocking around. I'm like, I'm not sure I want them right there. I'm going to push this seat back a little. What? Okay. If you click on the seat,
Calling St. Louis ground, text runway 29er, text
it sits in the
Alpha,
seat.
call sign.
That's real weird. Maybe that's why my outside view's not working properly.
Bunches 219er, 1 Charlie, runway 29, taxi out.
Hey man, I ain't gonna ask.
Kevin Jetty, 33, Palm Springs Tower, wind 04010, gust 20, runway 31 left, clear to land.
He's got to go in 3-1. I guess you could go either way.
Runway 26 left, clear to land, wind 24012, gust 19er.
You could go either way on that, I suppose. I would probably, I don't know, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. 040, it's 90 off of both. Ish. Yeah, 90 off of both. Yeah. All right. Superboy, good to see you. Got a question for you, X-Pin11. I'm getting horrid jaggy anti-aliasing. I've tried upscaling AA settings, doesn't matter. It just happens, dude. Like, I get it as well. It happens especially when you're on the ground. Like, it's difficult to do anti-aliasing, I think, on, like, lines that are sort of, like, flat-ish and going away from you. But, yeah, I mean, the best thing you can do is just crank up your anti-aliasing to what you can get away with. And at some point, you just kind of deal with it. Unfortunately, that's the best answer I got for you. Frames are having some problems. Let's do this. Performance. Landing. All right, let's see, we're landing 13,000. Altitude at destination. Oh, gosh, I gotta fill this stuff out, really? 476. Barometric pressure at destination.
November 117 Alpha Lima.
2970.
Ramp via Sierra. Challenger 7 Alpha Lima, monitor ground, point outer. Good night.
29.70. Outside air temperature does. 28. Wow, it's warm in Palm Springs. The desert is hot. More at 11. Heading 040.
November 117, Christian November 1127 Papa, contact
Runway length, we've got about 10,000 feet to work with. Call it 3-1. 0. No, 10%, flaps down. Okay. Gear down limit 184 knots. Flaps approach limit 160.
Runway 17, clear for the option.
Oh.
Report the miss.
I see. VREF will be 100 knots. It's easy enough. Okay. That's set. Ooh, what's this? Take you off.
November 123 Delta Papa. Bakersfield Tower. Make right down on departure. Runway 308. Clear for takeoff.
Checklist hints. Checklist items. Yeah, I don't want any text speech on that. Okay. Cool. 24 minutes out. Should start seeing the valley here pretty soon. Up.
So it's 2606.
We're on the co-pilot, so he jumps over to that view. Well, that's completely ridiculous.
Flight check 3, cross cloud, maintain 11,000. Palm Springs altimeter.
You wanted analog, be careful what you wish for. Touche.
2970.
You forgot you were on. It's been a few weeks since we've been here. Space Dandy, good to see you, man. How you doing? It has been a few weeks since we've been around.
Give me 717, cross cloud, maintain 1111.
How come as soon as I turn the battery on this plane, the horn keeps beeping at me? I have no idea, man. Sufrin, how's it going on? Baby's doing fantastic. She got her first bit of air travel, like her first bit of proper air travel last week. And she did really, really well.
1127 Papa, flight approach mess.
All right, so we're going to figure out our descent here pretty soon.
November 1127 Papa, flight published mess.
Oh boy. It's a busy night in SoCal. Not a very busy night in the western U.S. Probably should have just stayed out there. Yeah, no, baby's doing really well. I have a picture for you guys. If you don't follow me on the Twitters, I have the most adorable freaking picture you'll ever see in your life. Shower my child in beer mugs or something. I don't know. I got her some earmuffs for ear protection, for use in the 172. She was a bit confused and maybe upset when we initially put them on, put her in her chair, but eventually we managed to coax a smile out of her, and she did fantastic. If you go to the very beginning of the stream tonight, she did come on, like where I popped in. She popped on for a few minutes. She was pretty she was pretty tired earlier though. Eugene. Ah, yes. And while I was at Sun and Fun, I got her this. The best damn bib you've ever seen in your life. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, Mrs. Caster, Ty told us to throw beer mugs at Amalia. Touche. Don't do that. All right, let's grab the new weather because it just updated, I'm sure. I love that bib, though. It's so cool. Ah, yes, India.
November 123 Delta Papa Basis for departure, ready contact. The other arrival call is again. November 318 Echo Sierra Sun, Navigation Tower. Enter a left down, runway 24, clear to land, wind 230 at 20, gas.
Okay, so it's 2970. Okay. You guys probably couldn't hear that, but I could. Information India, winds are now 360 at 12. Altimeter 2970 and 3-1 left and right are in use. So we have the weather. Dude, she's real cute. Doing a study abroad program in Greece, gets to do 1 week of workshop with Aegean Airlines. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Might even get to jump set a flight. That's pretty sweet, man. Heck Attack, how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you for a while. Yuma bumper sticker. If you can't handle the summers, you don't deserve the winters. I like it. Kiwi Hobo, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. It's gonna be happy Saturday for you, I think. Hey, Fernie Ho, good to see you. Jonathan Cordova, welcome aboard. K-State fan, welcome aboard. My youngest stepdaughter, my wife, and my 8th grade child, a baby girl named Blessin. She weighed 5 pounds, 17 inches. My youngest stepdaughter had my wife and my... Oh, I got you. Okay, sorry, takers. You had your 8th grandchild, a baby girl named Blessin, and she weighed 5 pounds and 17 inches long. She's tiny, man. That's a tiny baby. Congratulations. Hope things are going well. That's pretty sweet, man. 8 grandchildren. What's the oldest grandchild? And I guess I know the youngest one now, but how old's the oldest one? And when is Eugene going to start descending?
Southwest 2026, contact departure.
I'm assuming soon-ish. Mom is tiny. Makes sense. 15 to brand new. That's quite the spread.
2026, contact departure.
Get great grandchildren here pretty well. Not yet, obviously, but
Welcome 71. Harrison Clinton, request standby.
another 10 years, you can start pushing for great grandchildren. I missed a few calls. What?
Southwest 2026, unstable departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight.
I got your cloud at 11, Max. I never got cloud at 11, though. I'll request, though.
Calling inbound with echo, say again.
Maybe I was too busy talking. Oh, he gave it to me. Oops.
Sirius 1127 Papa, Victoria Tower, enter left base, runway 35. Good to land.
Oh.
Wind 350 at 14.
Oh, it happened to the controller change. LA Center, Gamma Jet 717. Can you confirm cloud at 11 for us?
Eclipse 7 Whiskey Tango, runway 30. Good to land. Wind 280 at 13.
It's fine.
Flight check 3, contact local approach 126.7.
Good day.
Aviate, navigate, show baby pictures. Ah!
Gamma Jet
I approve.
717, resume normal speed.
Normal speed. And do you want us to 11,000 at cloud? Gamma Jet 717?
Gamma Jet 717, affirmative.
Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and do 11,000 feet here. And we'll start ourselves down. So I want to go autopilot panel. And we want vertical speed.
Altimeter 970, information India is now current. Expect visual approach, runway 31 left unless you have another request.
Interesting. There's no way for me to actually see the vertical speed. I count the ticks, though. All right. Just go down nice and quickly, too, while we're at it. 1,500 feet per minute, no problem. All right.
.com 71, close to Montgomery Airport.
Patty Zero, good to see it. Is X-Plane free? It is not.
29 pounds.
I think it's $60. Goes on sale pretty frequently.
Journal. That's Tango Romeo Mike. Direct Julian. That's Juliet Lima India. Direct.
Yeah, it's $60. You can get it for you can get it for $30 during most of the sales, though. I think the spring sale is right around the corner too for Steam. But I don't know. It's in my opinion, it's totally worth the $60. All sells good. Okay. Let's get 2,000 feet per minute. We'll power back a little bit here too.
Departure at 5, so otherwise feedback is correct.
Figured out yesterday I could get charts in the TBM G1000. Dude, it's crazy, isn't it? He Total put so much detail into that thing. Like, it's just it's an absolutely insane airplane. Like, Dave, I'm glad that you came back and that's the one that you sort of picked up. I have another friend who came back from working overseas for like 6 or 7 months, and he jumped into the TBM and hadn't flown it before and was just completely blown away by it. Like, it's such a good airplane.
Flight check, V depart cloud heading 220, vector for approach. Gamma Jet 717, contact local approach 126.7.
26.7, Gamma Jet 717.
Better 99 Mike Alpha, so departure, stay position.
Mm-hmm.
9 Mike Alpha off Corona.
Haven't been to DCS Stealth tutorial. Can't fly anything else at the moment. I know, it's so good. You should look into the Epic, though. The Epic E1000 G1000 is pretty sweet. Though maybe not as, like, study level as the TBM. Kyokan, thank you very much for 26 months, my friend. I'm empty. I'll get another one later. Thank you for 26 months, Kyokan. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Cheers.
Frequency 135.4.
Bear 99 Mike Alpha is clear Victorville S5 4, expect 9, 5 minutes after. 135.4, 4071, hold for release.
Need to increase this rate of descent.
Good sound, Tango taxi to parking via Alpha this frequency. Have a good day. My Alpha is back correct. Hold for release. Advise when ready for departure. Would you like to make this I-11 check, right?
Bear 99 Mike Alpha, I'm ready for release, and yes, it is for I-11.
Bear 99 Mike Alpha, Roger I-11, release for departure. Clearance void is not open 5 minutes. Report airborne.
270, just dial that in.
So, that's 2026.
Eventually we'll get the call in.
30, contact Los Angeles Center 124.60.
124.6 to 30 Southwest 726.
0.6 to 24, 62.
2462, 2026.
Flight check 3, descend and maintain 7000.
7000, flight check 3.
Gamma Jet 717, local approach, good evening, high altitude.
Gamma Jet 717, 15,500, descending 11,000.
Gamma Jet 717, Roger, altimeter 2970, advise when you have India, expect the visual approach from the 31 left unless you have another request.
We have India, we'll take the visual 717.
November 3 Delta Papa, contact Joshua approach 124.55.
124.
Okay, so it's going to be right out there somewhere.
123 Delta Papa.
We may not make that crossing restriction to cloud, but it should be pretty close.
Southwest 2026.
We're cranking her down pretty good.
Maintain, flight level 390.
4 miles to go. 2,000. Actually, we'll make it probably.
Verify you copy left base, runway 35, clear to land.
This plane descends pretty well. It is Eugene, yes.
So call
he's
the
Russian.
99 Mike Alpha's off Corona, 1,500 for 4,000.
Dave, the nice thing about so the one thing I will say about the Aerobas E1000 G1000 is they add a bunch of touch
717, descend and maintain 7000.
7,000 Gamma Jet 717. They did add a bunch of touchscreen stuff, which really increases the usability, and the interior looks fantastic now compared to what it was. Like the Aerobas stuff always used to look a little bit plasticky.
Circle approach, North American 723.
And the new version of it looks much better in my opinion.
East of Ontario, information.
But there are other planes that I would recommend buying before buying another turboprop that's basically the same as the TBM.
Alpha, ready contact 3 miles west of Paradise. Climb and maintain 90,000.
Like if you haven't gotten them, the newest versions of the 727 and the 737 are A+.
9,000.
They really improved the visuals and the sounds on those airplanes. Plus, like the Flight Factor 320 is very good. The tallest A320 is now pretty good. Just tons of airplanes to buy right now. There's way too many. Even like GA stuff, a bunch of good GA stuff too. Dan Clow's work with Just Flight has been pretty good. The Carenado Citation is fine.
Flight check 3 for visual approach, runway 31 left.
Visual 3, flight check 3.
Okay, 1970 for tower.
Alpha, ready contact 13 miles northeast of Paradise, Ontario altimeter 2976.
1,000 to go.
Landing at Ontario.
That's a firm. We would like to land at Ontario Information Delta 3 Bravo Alpha.
X-Plane versus Microsoft Flight Simulator versus Microsoft Flight. X-Plane totally. Heath, good to see you.
Straight in 26.
Keith, how you doing? Welcome aboard, sir. How much longer are you flying? Going to be around for another hour and a half, 2 hours.
Westbound, a King Air descending to 7,000 to heaven side.
Negative, but yeah, negative 717.
Gamma Jet 717, Roger, flight heading 230.
Heading 230, Gamma Jet 717. Keith, I'll be around for another probably hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm going to fly up to Palm Spring or San Luis Obispo after this. After a short break. How are you doing, man? Get our lights on.
Taxi to parking via Charlie Delta. This frequency. Have a good night.
Good. Oh, nope, landing lights. Okay. Descent transition. Oh, yeah, pressurization. Holy crap. We should absolutely depressurize this thing. About 500 feet or so. Actually, we could dump the pressure. Let's not dump the pressure. Actually, we could dump the pressure now. Alright, we'll dump that. Let it equalize out. No, you know what? We'll just leave it alone. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, don't care about that. Fuel balance, good. Auto feather. Armed. Look for some traffic out there. Good. Destination will be checked. Yep. Cabin sign. I don't even know what the cabin signs are at. So I will consider the cabin signs, and I'll consider leaving them exactly where they're at. Thank you.
Gamma Jet 717, descend and maintain 4000, airport 2 o'clock and 18 miles advise when you have it inside.
Okay, 4000, we got the field, Gamma Jet 717. We also have the traffic.
Gamma Jet 717, even better, follow the traffic, clear visual approach, runway 31 left, number 2.
Clear traffic, follow traffic, clear visual approach 31 left, Gamma Jet 717.
Gamma Jet 717, clear planning, the traffic is showing 190 knots over the ground.
Gamma Jet 717, thanks. Okay, we were looking at that. Check, good. Environmental bleed air to low. Cabin signs, don't know where they're at. That's fine. Okay, before landing, look at the landing gear. Approach speeds are good. Yep. Okay, good.
CS27 Papa, you I-11 is the best. Taxi to parking via Echo, Charlie. Cross runway 1 at Echo. Remain this frequency. Have a good night.
What do we have for enunciators? Rudder boost, that's fine.
Flight check 3, contact Palm Springs Tower 119.7.
19.7, flight check 3.
Yeah, there's flight check 3. So we basically, coming into Palm Springs, we're going to aim ourselves right about that hump there. I would like to also turn off, if possible, the flight director.
Boeing 647 with the Bengals and the
I'm not sure that's actually going to be possible, though. Looks like we're stuck with it. That's fine. I can ignore it just fine. Took the kids for dinner. Wife's doing girls' night out. Nice. Do your kids also go to bed at 7 o'clock like mine does? Because she is out like a light. Arlen McDory, good to see you. Flying the King Air currently, so I guess that's an excuse. I approve.
717, Harrison ground, Roger, runway 35 left is for departure, runway 17 right is available if you'd like.
Retard.
It's .com 71. Just making sure. Harmer, thank you for support. Welcome to the One Club.
Roger, runway 35 left.
Cheers, buddy. I appreciate it.
November 3 Bravo Alpha, contact Ontario Tower 120.6.
All right, let's go ahead and go props full.
To tower 120.63 Bravo.
It's going to help slow us down a bit here.
717, currently overtaking the traffic by 60 knots. Contact Palm Springs Tower 190.7.
Okay, 19.7, give it just 717.
647 Whiskey Tango holding short runway 30.
Boeing 647 Whiskey Tango, Santa Maria Tower, runway 30, clear for takeoff, wind 280 at 13.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff, 7 Whiskey Tango, thanks.
Ontario Tower, North American 723, Bravo Alpha's visual 26 left.
November 73 Bravo Alpha, Ontario Tower, the November in your call sign is pronounced as just November. Runway 26 left, clear to land, wind 240 at 14, gas 19.
Boy, this plane does not want to slow down.
26 left, November 723, Bravo Alpha.
Palm Springs Tower, Gamma Jet 717, visual 31 left. We can accept 31 right.
Gamajet 717, roger, do you have a preference?
I don't really carry the weight, Gamajet 717.
Gamajet 717, roger, change to runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 360 at 12.
Clear land 31 right, Gamajet 717. There, because Max is right here. He's still going pretty slow. I think he might have been scared of something. So we still got plenty of time to get this thing slowed down.
San Luis Tower, Skyhawk 718, Mike Charlie, final, 2 mile final, runway 29er, 718, Mike Charlie.
1,000 feet to minimums.
Thank you. We don't have minimums, but thank you.
30017, 718, Mike Charlie.
Stable is key. Dude, GG's doing pretty well, yeah. Gibbs, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, Josh. So far, Mike, I'm really digging this King Air. Yeah, I'm really digging this thing so far. All right, got 3-1 right. We are currently 1 right, 3 red. Let's go gear down. Flaps down, first notch. Ourselves back to approach speed here. Flaps full.
500 feet to minimums.
Check. Okay, gear down 3 green. Flaps are down, and I'm assuming indicated. I don't see the flap. I don't know where that indicator's at. Oh, there it is. Flaps are down, indicated. Runway's in sight. Clear to proceed.
Skyhawk 20267 is ready. Runway 26, east of departure.
100 feet to minimums.
You're free to proceed on course as soon as you're above the minimum altitude published on the ODB. You don't have to request that from OTC. Specifically for the ILM, only 1 lap is required, so you're free to
continue landing.
November 800 Delta, Whiskey Los Angeles Center, good evening, Grand Canyon altimeter 2983.
Gear, flaps, good.
November 20267, Camarillo Tower, runway 26, clear for takeoff, wind 24086.
Clear for takeoff, 26 for Skyhawk 20267, thank you.
Flight check 3, taxi to parking via Charlie, if you can make that right, otherwise hold short over runway 31 right at hotel.
Charlie, hotel, short of 3-1 right at hotel, flight check 3.
Skyhawk 8 Mike Charlie, taxi to parking via Alpha, this frequency has
Props full.
Tower 718 Mike Charlie, would like to taxi back to the active runway for departure southbound.
Up 3 wire on that one.
Taxi via Alpha, remain this frequency.
40 knots.
Remain on this frequency to via Alpha 718 Mike Charlie.
November 3 Bravo Alpha, turn left to enable, taxi to parking via Sierra, monitor ground, have a good day.
Okay, we just ground looped on the runway and stalled the engine, so I'm just going to disconnect at this point, 3 Bravo Alpha.
November 3 Bravo Alpha, roger, sounds like fun, have a good night.
I think I was scared I wouldn't be able to get off in time or something.
Thanks for the help, 3 Bravo Alpha.
No problem. Flight check 3 cross runway 31 right at hotel, taxi to parking via Echo, we'll see you.
Alright, Echo, straight ahead, clear across 3-1 right at hotel, flight check 3.
Gamajet 717, taxi to parking via Echo, this frequency, we'll see you.
Parking Echo, your frequency. See you in a few, man.
San Luis Tower, Boeing 737, November 647 Whiskey Tango, 10 miles to the southwest, looking for a full stop with information, Lima.
Boeing 647 Whiskey Tango, San Luis Tower, make a straight into runway 29, report 3 mile final.
Straight into runway 29.
Got our bit of mode after takeoff.
47 Whiskey Tango, thanks.
Turn the bleeds off now.
Addons Tower, .com 71, holding
Not actually sure what you would do after takeoff. We could look at the checklist, or we could just taxi.
.com 71, Harrison Tower, runway 31, left, clear for takeoff, wind variable at 3.
5 left, clear for takeoff, .com 71.
Engine ice. Why does the anti-ice have to be on? It's kind of weird. Auto ignition off. Exterior lights is required. Ice protection off.
San Luis Tower, 718 Mike Charlie, ready for departure, runway 29er, 718 Mike Charlie.
Flaps are up. Trims whatever, it's where it's at. Transponder's fine, radar's fine, bleeder valves are off.
Wind 300
And pressurization differential, verify 0.
30017,
Yes.
clear for takeoff, runway 29 or 718, Mike Charlie.
St. Louis Tower,
No,
November
dump
647 Whiskey Tango is on 3 mile final for 29. St. Whiskey Tango.
November 7 Whiskey Tango, runway 29, clear to land, wind 30017, one departure prior to your arrival.
Runway 29, clear to land. We got one in front of us for St. Whiskey Tango.
November 0 Delta Whiskey, is Blackish forecast, clear to 6 after 1, your please. November 0 Delta Whiskey, direct 6 up,
park right here.
Charlie, India, X-ray, Alpha, Papa.
Might even leave some room for Max, but I think he has to go at the end. Assuming his scenery is the same.
No problem. .com 71, contact Los Angeles departure.
So I was a little bit aggressive on the slowing down and the whole landing thing. I got scared, I think, because I thought the runway was going to be too short, even though I had 5,000 feet to work with. All right, let's do prop.
Southwest 2026, contact Copy Center 134.32, have a good flight. Uh, 124, correction 134.32, that's 3432.
Props stay up. That's a weird sound. Okay, auto feather off. Exterior lights, we can bring those off.
Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 190.
That's fine. EFS power switch is off. I don't know how to turn the FMS off, so that's fine. Whatever. Engine lights, fine. Battery charge, yeah, whatever. Avionics master switch off. Inverters off. Aft heat, fine. Vent blowers auto, that's fine. Done. Flight idle. And the condition levers to fuel cut off. I think we broke it. Yeah. No idea what that is. Have a beer. Checked and checked. It's a good beat. I have no idea what happened there. I guess we're gonna reload the plane. Like it happened as soon as I stopped. Oh. That's weird. I think we fixed it. All right, let's connect to the GPU. No, don't start the engines. Do not start the engines yet. We're not there yet. Trust me. We can listen to Eugene continue crushing it this evening.
Welcome 71 Los Angeles, contact climb and maintain, flight level 220.
All right, folks, you know the drill. I'm going to step away for a few minutes here, get myself a refill, and we will be back momentarily. If you're taking off, thanks for stopping by. If you're sticking around, we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Also going to say hi to my wife because I haven't got to see her with the exception of like 2 minutes before the stream started today. So I'll be right back. Max, thanks for flying along with me, man. Guessing you're taking off. All right, guys, back in a few.
We're on 99 Mike Alpha, Joshua approach. Altimeter 2981, advise when you have information, echo, and approach request.
Red Jenny Gaming, good to see you. We're having the most fun here for sure. Even more fun to come. Next flight.
November 9 Mike Alpha, Roger, clear
Back, back.
runway 17 approach. November 9 Mike Alpha.
San Luis Tower, this is Cessna November 269 Papa Juliet, 6 miles south with information Juliet.
Cessna 269 Papa Juliet, San Luis Tower, good evening, you looking for full stop?
Say again?
Cessna 9 Papa Juliet, are you looking for a full stop landing?
Yes, full stop.
Cessna 9 Papa Juliet, Roger, I'll make speed into runway 29, clear to land, wind 300 at 17.
Clear down. November 269 Papa Juliet.
And that's 35 runway 29, are you good to land?
San Luis ground, Lancer, November 647 Whiskey Tango is transient parking, request pattern work with information, Juliet. Runway 29, taxi via Alpha for 7 Whiskey Tango.
All right. Like I said, I haven't seen my wife all day, so we had to chat. I saw somebody ask for a replay. I don't usually do replays on the first flight of the night because that means I got to pretty much reload the sim, and that's kind of a pain in the butt. So planes do not tend to behave well when you pull them up, when you yank them out of replay mode. Let's do a morning departure out of here. What do you say? Oh yeah. All right. Thank you all for sticking around.
San Luis Tower, Lancer, November 647 Whiskey Tango is holding short, runway 29.
Turn them off for a little bit. And completely off. And let's do some flight planning here. We're going to go KPSP, KSBP, and routes. Not jet, not jet, not jet, not piston, not jet, not jet, turboprop. Yes. Ooh, I want that one. I want the one that goes over LA. Yeah, let's see if they'll give that to us. Worth a shot. Altitude. I'll just keep it at 240 again. We could go higher, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's 230 miles. Let's just go to 20K. Call it a day there. Gets us up in the flight levels a little bit. All right, so let's then pull up the pilot edges. IFR, GAJ, 717, B350, Slant Lima, 300 knots we figured out. KPSP, KSBP, we're going to go to 20,000 feet. And we're going to go PDZ, J96, LAX, J88, RZS. Good. Just sub with Trish Prime, did not see the alert. Refresh your page, Keith. Space Dandy, I missed your sub, man. If you're still here, man, thank you very much for 17 months. Cheers. Keith, because you've had a sub before, so I think if you refresh your page, you'll be able to you should get a share button. That'll let you do that. But you do have the C. So yeah, I don't see it on my alert list here. So that should fix it. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it. All right. I should probably go squawk VFR too while we're at it, or at least go to standby. 1200. Okay. There you go.
Retard.
The first time you got to trigger. Keith, thank you very much for your 3 months of support. Insert witty message here. Insert witty response here. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate it. We got to go flying one of these days, man. Especially now that you're getting your kids into it. If you guys missed it earlier, my daughter also flies. She's pretty awesome. I could just leave that picture up all night and it'd be fine. You want to just stare at this for the next hour and a half, 2 hours? Yeah. She's pretty cool. She did fantastic, by the way. As soon as the engines kicked on, out to sleep. Done. We hardly heard a peep from her on any of the flights. It's pretty sweet. Bueller, Fly Machine, how you doing? Plain Ben, what's going on, Ben? Happy Friday, man. Take a trip to Philly in May, possibly doing poker run with Ruby in early May. Yeah, the poker run, I'm out of town for that. I'm out of town for the poker run. I'll be in Seattle that weekend. But, yeah, we'll figure something out eventually. I have no doubt in my mind. Dude, Ben, you should come join us. Ian's going to join us in TBM. Okay, so we've got our flight plan filed. Let's call clearance up real quick. Add plates. So we'll probably I think we'll get assigned departure out of here. But I don't really know what they do for turboprops. One of these days I'll learn how to use ForeFlight. Here we go. Okay, so clearance delivery is 2835. 2835. Like so. Do it. Please tell me to buy this plane. I'm on the fence. I'll push me over. Professor Jedi, how you doing, man? I'm digging it, dude. I mean, the same disclosure as always applies. I was given a review copy of this. I did not pay for it. I think it's $50. I didn't actually know until earlier when I checked it. I would have bought this thing in a heartbeat, though, because I love turboprops. I like AirFoilLabs. Like, I really like their 172, and I am thus far very happy with my non-purchase purchase. I have heard some people say they are disappointed because there are little bugs here and there that are kind of like that they sort of add up. Your mileage may vary. I have found a few of them, specifically with some of the click spots and whatnot, but the developer is supposedly working on them as well. So I'm super happy with it.
Hashtag diaper, that's also sub alerts screwed me on being able to do a psych joke about not being subbed on April Fool's. Hashtag Twitch problems.
Space Dandy, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Psych. I got you. Psych, yes. Right. I forgot about Psych. Space Dandy, thank you very much for the bits, and thank you very much for 17 months. I do appreciate it, dude. Cheers. I like big props, and I cannot lie. Yes. If she's got a turboprop in her rear, or in her front, or wherever, if she's got a turboprop somewhere on her, we're cool, man. I'm all over that. I turned COM 1 off. I was also wondering why I wasn't hearing anybody. Because COM 1 is off. What's fun? Oh, the recognition line at the bottom flashes. Interesting. All right. Why am I still not hearing anybody? All right, so let's do this. Cross you off. And C-R-A-F-T. Boom. San Luis Obispo. And India.
Runway 29, clear for the option, Zimbabwe Tango.
Palm Springs clearance, good evening. Give it at 717 IFR clearance, San Luis Obispo, please. Actually, Levictus, welcome aboard. I have downloaded Bluebell CSL files, but seem to have missed current liveries.
717, Palm Springs clearance, good evening, clear to San Luis Airport, Cathedral 1, departure. to Palm Springs VOR. Direct Palmdale VOR, that's the Papa Mike Delta. Direct San Marcos, that's Romeo Zulu Sierra. Direct. Maintain 7000, departure frequency 126.7, squawk 1663.
Go to San Luis Obispo Airport, Cathedral 1, Palm Springs, Palmdale, Romeo Zulu Sierra, direct, 7000 departure, 126.7, squawk 1663, Gammajet 717.
Gammajet 717 is back, correct?
I should have guessed. I was pretty sure they weren't going to give us the flight over Los Angeles, but it was worth trying. You won't know until you ask. Okay, so we are somebody asked a question. I've downloaded Bluebell CSLs, but seem to miss current liveries. Any other packages for X-Plane 11? The Bluebell stuff is the only one I know of. If you're on PilotEdge, there's the HD CSLs that you can download, but those don't do you any good on VATSIM. PilotEdge ships with most of the Bluebell CSLs, maybe all the Bluebell CSLs, and then you can download the HD stuff separately. But yeah, I mean, I'm not the livery support is kind of like not the best in any of those packages. PSP, KSBP, done, good. Departing and arriving, departing from Cathedral 1. We're gonna fly that. 3-1 left. Cathedral 1. Execute that. And then the flight plan page, Cathedral 1. We're going to go direct Palm Springs, which is already in there. Direct Palmdale. Direct San Marcos. Direct. Okay, that's done. We come to you here. 1663. That's done. We're going to 7,000 feet. That's set. Okay. So that's in. Let's get this. Let's actually brief this departure because I'm going to fly this. I'm actually going to fly this off the VOR radios because it's easier to do that way. Believe it or not. Okay, so this is a bit of a crazy one. The Cathedral 1 departure from Palm Springs Airport says on departure flight heading 310 until crossing the 268 radial off the Palm Springs VOR. Make a right turn direct to the Palm Springs VOR. Fly direct to the MRUD waypoint, which is 104 off of Palm Springs, identified by 10 DME. At MRUD, make a right turn back direct to the Palm Springs VOR and hold. The hold is going to be until you reach a certain altitude. So to the northwest, we need 7,600 feet. That's along 329. We're flying direct to Palmdale. Okay. So we're going to assume, I'm going to assume the 7,600 is fine. Actually, no, Victor 137. It's 11,200. I'm going to go with the Victor 137, so we're going to go with 11,000 feet. We'll be vectored before them, but assuming that we would have to, I would climb this one to 11,200 feet and then go direct to the Palmdale VOR. So, on departure, 310. Won't let me punch any of that in here yet, will it? No. Okay, we need to have the actual plane turned on, it seems. Or... that didn't do it either. It's fine. All right, we'll get this thing fired up, and then we'll get the rest done here. So we've at least done that. I'll get all the. We're gonna fly this off the VOR initially, just because it's easier that way. All right, let's get this plane turned on. Okay, prop area is clear. Parking brake is set. That's back. Pulleys back to feather.
Down to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. In fact, why does she keep popping up when I hit that? Joystick. Ah, yes. We do not want star pushback off that. In fact, do nothing. Okay, so let's get this thing started up. We're going to go, anti-ice switches are both on. Right side will start this time. Engine igniter on the right side to arm. And inverter's off, that's off, that's off, that's off. Those are all off. We'll just go ahead and start the right engine up. Okay, we have N2. Introduce the fuel, make sure we don't hot start it. It's pretty close, but we're fine. Turn prop sync off for now, too. Okay, that's one good engine. Let's go high idle. And then we'll turn the gen on. We should have juice coming off that right gen, which we don't yet. Oh, because the starter's still on. Now we got juice off the right generator. Good. So we can go start the left engine. Okay, left engine's coming up. Turbine spinning. Low idle. And that's two good engines. Turn you off. Turn you off. Bring you back. No, don't. What the? Why did you do that? There's a stop here that apparently doesn't always work. So let's do all of that again. Like sometimes you go up and down and sometimes you go left and right. I hate these manipulators. I really hate these manipulators on these stupid engines. I think you need to actually turn that on. Heli Pilot 7, good to see you, Chris. How you doing, man? Aviator BJA, welcome aboard. See how I pulled it back, but it was going forward? That upsets me. That actually upsets me. Look, it went all the way. All right, it's time for a hot start. Mixture. Good. Great. Oh, good. It doesn't even hot start, so I'll just leave it in low idle. Okay, that's looking good. Let's go props full forward. Ah, why are we moving? Okay, let's go gens on. Additional power can come off. Inverters on. Buses and everything else. This should attune. I think. I'm gonna auto throttle, auto feather, taxi lights on. Ice protection. Good. Don't understand why the engine anti-ice has to be on for an engine start. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Open oblique valves. Environmental air stays low. That's fine. You're all set. Let's set this for 20,000 feet. Good. Okay, so I'm waiting for this to attune. Oh, pitch trim rotor boost, okay. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, actually, that was the right button to hit. Never mind. Cycle those. Those are good. Still waiting on that. Saint Wolfric, how you doing? It's good to see you. There he goes. Haha. All right, so 310 on departure. And let's grab that guy, change you. Course active to VOR1. And then we tune into VOR1, which is Palm Springs at 15.5. Here. Okay, Palm Springs identified. So 274 is the first thing. So when that crosses, we make the right turn direct to Palm Springs. I think we can pull... Hey, okay, there's DME. DME works. I didn't put any more fuel in here, did I? We should have enough fuel, right? 12,000 pounds? Yeah, 12,000 pounds is plenty. 12,000 aside is plenty. We only burned about... Oh man, we only burned like 600 pounds. We only burned 1,200 pounds last time, so we got more than enough fuel. Okay, good. Or 1,200 pounds. Yeah, so we'll have plenty. Yeah, we should have plenty left. Okay. All right. So what was I checking on? I don't know. That's fine. Let's get out of here.
.com 71 to center maintain.
Hey, it's Keith.
5,500.
That's why he was asking if we'd be around. 21.9er. And tower is 19.7. The trials and tribulations of learning a brand new airplane.
Santa Barbara clearance, Cessna 519 Papa requests VFR departure to the east for the Cat East.
Okay, so one of these has to be trim.
Number 519 Papa, Santa Barbara.
Right here's trim, actually.
Clearance. Are you looking for advisories somewhere? If so, what altitude would you like?
We would like flight following at 5,500.
.com 71, turn right heading to 60.
Palm Springs Tower 401, take us here. Boarding takeoff. We're exiting on Charlie 1 to the right.
Number 1, Tango Sierra, roger. Exit right on Charlie 1 and when able, set intentions.
Right on Charlie 1. We'd like to go back to the hold short line in front of 31 left.
Number 1, Tango Sierra, runway 31 left, tank speed Charlie 1, Charlie and Alpha.
All right, 31 left, Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha for 401, take us here. Thanks.
.com 71 to center maintain 5,000.
It's no longer going to be India.
Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 26. Dew point -8. Altimeter 2972. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right. Visual approaches in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact that you have information, Juliet.
Juliet.
Palm Springs International Airport. 8 is information,
Juliet.
0153 Zulu. Wind 360 at 14. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 26. Dew point -8. Altimeter 2972. Arriving and departing runway 31 left, 31 right. Visual approaches in use.
It's fine.
Departures, contact
It's fine.
Delivery. Advise on course
Got it.
heading.
.com 71 disregard. Turn right heading 240. .com 71 negative. Turn left heading 240.
Uberbot, what's going on, man?
Jolly clearance, good evening.
Oh gosh, what are you guys talking about?
Arrow 444 Foxtrot Golf, VFR departure request.
Arrow 444 Foxtrot Golf, Jolly clearance.
Sweet WAGs action. Who's got the WAGs emote? Chris, did you have?
Coastal route northbound 6,500. We have Charlie parked at Dove Street. 444 Foxtrot Golf.
Arrow 4 Foxtrot
WAGs
Golf,
emote is
heading
pretty good, yeah.
20, maintain VFR.
Next week we're back on a K-Lit.
Advised, departure frequency 128.1, squawk 030.
We gotta bring the class back to this stream.
Departure heading 220 at or below 2400. Departure frequency 128.1, squawking 0301 444 Foxtrot Golf.
Hey, it's Bill.
.com 71 center maintain 3000 field after 2 o'clock 10 miles.
Just wait.
.com 71 cleared visual approach runway 28 right.
Okay. Paul Street ground. Good evening. Gamajet 717 with Juliet at Atlantic for taxi.
Gamajet 717 Palm Springs ground. Do you prefer 31 left or right?
Right's fine. Gamajet 717.
Gamajet 717 runway 31 right taxi via Bravo.
31 right Bravo. Gamajet 717.
San Luis ground, good evening. November 647 Whiskey Tango is a transient parking looking for a southbound departure. Information kilo.
Dutch 91 Charlie taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot. Have a good night. Correction via Bravo.
Bravo to the ramp, Dutch 91 Charlie. Thank you very much.
Number 647 Whiskey Tango, San Luis ground. Say again the departure course.
November 647 Whiskey Tango looking for a southbound departure. We're at transient parking right now, taxiing with information kilo.
Line 7 Whiskey Tango, thanks kilo, runway 29 at taxi via Golf and Alpha.
Runway 29, taxi via Golf and Alpha, 7 Whiskey Tango.
.com 71 contact Montgomery Tower, 119.2.
Okay, we're starting heading mode. Whatever climb mode is. Palm Springs Tower, Gamajet 717, holding short 31 right.
Gamajet 717, Palm Springs Tower, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, wind 36014.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, Gamajet 717.
John Wayne ground, Archer 444 right. Foxtrot Golf at Dove Street, taxi
Lights
to
are set.
midfield run-up.
Camera is
Archer
set.
444 Foxtrot Golf, John Wayne ground, verify I have information, Charlie, I may have missed it before, taxi midfield run-up via
flaps.
Alpha.
I've been throwing up the Alpha, we've got
Trim.
Charlie 444 Foxtrot Golf.
Thank you.
Everything's good.
Montgomery Tower,
No.
71 is on a 5-mile final for 28 right.
The autopilot gauged itself.
.com 71 Montgomery Tower, wind 320 at 5 runway 28 right, cleared land.
And that's why we check.
Runway 28 right, cleared to land, .com 71.
Palm Springs Tower, TBM 401, Tango Sierra is ready to go, 31 left.
TBM 401 Tango, Sierra Palm Springs Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait. It's going to be a couple of minutes for in-trail space.
Okay, on departure 310, so crossing the radial and right turn direct Palm Springs.
Auto feather lights on.
Thank you.
Airspeed alive.
Thank you.
60 knots.
Okay.
V1. Road tops full. Positive rate. Attitudes check. Gear indicates up.
I'm glad our attitudes checked. I was worried.
Flaps up.
Gamajet 717, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 717.
Flaps indicates up.
Number 0 Delta Whiskey, did you have an approach request at Bryce Canyon? Number 0 Delta Whiskey, very good. Where would you like that from?
Europe lights out, flaps up indicated. Good. Props back. Climb going.
Roger.
Looking for 160. Took out departure Gamma Jet 717, 2000, climbing 7000.
Gamma 0 Delta Whiskey, cleared at 6 off. Gamma Jet 717, lookout departure, radar contact, climb the main 13,000, Palm Springs altitude 2972.
13,000, Gamma Jet 717. Let's get 160 in here.
Plus 51 Papa, Santa Barbara ground information, Quebec, now current wind 31010, altitude 2979, runway 25.
Pilot on.
Alpha and Golf.
AS mode. There we go. Get the torque coming up. Turn off taxi lights now. Recognition lights fine. That's good. Good. Good.
444 Foxtrot, Golf.
Environmental airbags normal.
Hotel Charlie.
We're good.
0 Delta Whiskey, descend off discretion, maintain 12.
Here comes the crossing.
The 747 Whiskey Tango San Luis Tower, you're running in the pattern.
Oh wait, 268's the turn.
Thanks, sorry about that.
Good thing I briefed that.
That's a 647 Whiskey Tango.
All right, cross 268. Make turn. Quick Palm Springs now.
.com, 71 knots, runway 28 left at Foxtrot. Taxi to transit parking via Foxtrot, Hotel, hold short, runway 5 at Hotel.
Not bad.
And 1 Tango Sierra, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
Okay, now we go direct Palm Springs, and then 104 as we go out.
.com, 71 runway 5.
So everybody actually good to see, man. So far, so good. I'm really digging this plane. Very much enjoying it. I love turboprops though. Like, this is right up my alley. Trying to continue trying to fly it as correctly as possible.
They'll have the approach clearance for you.
Or, you know, correct enough, we'll call it.
Got to catch up.
All right, 4.5 DME.
Gamma Jet 717, turn left heading 320, radar vectors Palmdale.
320, Gamma Jet 717. Perfect.
TBM 1 Tango Sierra, protect, SoCal departure. Archer 444, Foxtrot Golf, Charlie Tower, runway 20 left to Kilo.
I can deal with this. Okay, so let's switch this back to FMS mode.
November 401 Tango Sierra 2.8 climbing 7,000.
We'll plan for direct Palmdale here just a little bit.
TBM 401 Tango, SoCal departure.
We got a jump seat running a B200 once, and a RAF training flight was awesome. They were doing IFR upset recovery. Holy crap, dude, that'd be cool. Yeah, it does go without saying. That was probably pretty sweet.
718, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles southwest bound, altitude gets 10,400.
Negative traffic. Gamma Jet 717. Oh, inside Gamma Jet 717.
Gamma Jet 717, thanks. Cleared, direct, Palmdale.
Go direct Palmdale, Gamma Jet 717.
Gamma Jet 717, contact Los Angeles, 126.35.
2635, Gamma Jet 717. 635.
Climb and maintain.
Direct. Palm Springs. There. Execute. Nope. Nope. Yep, that's better. Let's do another direct 2 on that. I'll send your center again, jet 717, 11,500, climbing 13,000.
Number 647 Whiskey Tango, Santa Barbara approach squawk 0302.
Short coming up.
Gamma Jet 717, LA Santa climb and maintain, flight level 200.
Climb and maintain, flight level 200, Gamma Jet 717. We get the scenic route for this one.
Sierra, turn right heading 040 vectors for the climb.
Well, the scenic route actually would have been over downtown LA, but Eugene ruined our fun on that. Which, I mean, I don't blame him. Alright, PSP. PMD. RZS. Direct. Get the new route in there. Keith could take mercy on us and give us a shortcut too. Bob's been over enthusiastic on these callouts. I know, dude. V1, rotate. 10 feet off the ground, nose is up, 100 feet per minute. Positive rate. Put the gear up, you idiot.
TDM1 Tango Sierra heading 280.
One of the guys was in an passenger seat down and back, scared of flying, suffered from motion sickness. Didn't believe people could actually turn green. That's funny.
Santa Maria, altimeter 2987, say again the destination.
Yeah, it'd be pretty sweet to do that kind of flying. Especially in like an official sense too, I have to imagine. Yep. You got moisture in the desert apparently.
Okay, thanks. Say again the type of aircraft. What's the ICAO code for that again? EA50, is it?
Is there a working weather radar? Maverick 751. Yes, there is. There's no weather out here, but the radar is on. It does work.
Sierra contact LA Sun 126.3.
I haven't actually seen what it looks like. Actually, I don't know if it's doing a proper like sweep on it or if it's just using X-Plane's default stuff. I guess we'll have to find out.
Eclipse 7 Whiskey Tango, what altitude do you plan to cruise at?
I think Ian's climb performance is a little better than mine.
Okay, that's for the eastbound. You're going to be doing 6,500.
Nope, can't do that.
Right,
Midwest Zach, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Happy Friday.
Feet if you're eastbound, such as 5,500 or 7,500.
Nico Dalu, good to see you. Just tuning in. We're climbing out of Palmdale, or Palm Springs, I'm sorry, on our way down to San Luis Obispo.
TBM 401 Tango Sierra, climbing 10.7 for 17,000.
TBM
401 and yeah, about to come over the mountains here.
Flight level 240.
40401 Tango Sierra.
Should be very pretty. Oh, I'm already yawning a lot. I'm sorry. Yeah, 20,000 is where we're going. Shellamar 2, good to see you. I said flight level 200. Once you get above transition altitude, which in the United States is 18,000 feet, you start calling yourself out at flight levels. And what we'll do is at 18,000 feet, we switch over to... does that work? No. We switch over to 2902, which is considered standard altimeter. So every plane above 18,000 feet is flying on 2902. And we then call out our altitude as flight levels. So like right now we're at flight level 189er. We're climbing flight level 200. If we were going to 32,000 feet, we'd be flight level 320. And that's how we reference our altitude from here on up. But that's because there's no reason to give planes that high local altimeters. Like, you're not going to run into a mountain at 20,000 feet unless you're flying over the Himalayas. All right, there's cruise. Let's go. Oops. Nope. Whatever you are, I want you back off. Turning auto feather off. We'll bring the props back to 1500. I'll leave the torque alone for now. Caution, it's just for the auto feather. I'll leave the torque alone for now because we're going to increase in torque as we're slowing down here. Or, sorry, as we're speeding up. So I'll add some more power here once our speed starts to stabilize closer to, I think it's going to be like 200 indicated or so. Or thereabouts. So we'll see what we end up with. What's the ceiling on the 350? I think it's like 30 or 35,000 feet. Flight level 20 would be 2,000 feet. Flight level 200 would be 20,000. You have to account for the hundreds, because it's possible for them to give you 20,500 feet. They wouldn't do that, but it's possible for them to do that. I mean, we can argue about this all night long. Ultimately, I'm right. I don't stand my ground very often, but your assumption is incorrect. Salt Lake City and VATSIM is nuts. That was the FNO this week, wasn't it? What's next week? We got to get a VATSIM week going. Salt Lake City's this week. Next week is going to be the 19th. There is no FNO listed next week. Is there really not going to be an FNO on a Friday night? 2 weeks is Wisconsin. We'll do 2 weeks. We'll go to Wisconsin in 2 weeks because why not? Timmer. Sure, let's make it happen. Single runway. No, there's 2 runways here. Never mind.
Tango Sierra, clear direct Palmdale and then the flight level maintain flight level 230.
230 direct Palmdale for 0.
Enter Haggis, how you doing, man? Oh, it is Easter weekend next weekend. Okay. Was KBWI pulled from the org store? I do not know. I didn't know that it was on the org store. I thought it was on that, like, some third-party store. How you doing there, Haggis? Good to see you, man. Yeah, flight levels in the U.S. start, like in North America, start at 180, but flight levels elsewhere around the world start on different spots. In fact, they can change from day to day, I think, in some places. Because in Europe, parts of Europe, it's like 3,000 to 5,000 feet when you go to flight levels. So you hear guys are reporting flight level, like flight level 500, or sorry, 50, which would be 5,000 feet.
Retard.
Enter Haggis. Thank you for 2 months of support. I appreciate it. Cheers, my friend. Easter's next weekend. That's right. We're still going to stream, though. Easter's on Sunday, not on Friday, so I don't know why you would cancel the Friday thing. But I'm digging this plane, man. I'm really liking it here. I'm looking forward to putting some more reps into it. My biggest complaint or criticism might be the quality of the fake passengers back here. Like, I think there's some trappings around the... Ooh, hey, look at that. Does the toilet come up? No, it doesn't. I'm guessing that's the toilet. Maybe not, though. Oh, there were seatbelt signs somewhere too, but we couldn't. I couldn't find them.
Hatch 444 Foxtrot Golf, SoCal approach cleared into the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. Proceed via the coastal route, maintain VFR at 6,500.
No, not there.
LA altimeter 2977.
Not there. Because one of the checklists made reference to taxi, or oh no, it's probably up here, isn't it? Oh yeah, no smoking. Is it beep? No. That's too bad. Yeah, it's a good plane. I'm not. Yeah, I think they've got more work they're planning on doing to it as well. But I mean, it like that's the thing about AirFoilLabs that people are sort of apprehensive about is that they weren't the best on performing and communicating updates on the 172. Jay Radist, welcome aboard. How you doing, my friend? 4-day weekend for me, so I ain't complaining. Oh yeah, right. Europe, you guys. Well, I don't know if you're in Europe or not, but I think Europeans actually get like the Monday after Easter off. I have a 3-day weekend this weekend though. It's Patriot Day on Monday in Massachusetts, and it's the day of the Boston Marathon, so we get a free day off. Well, companies who decide to observe it get a day off, and my company just so happens to be one that actually observes it. The back door opens. I think you can actually open the door in flight too. Somebody said we could do this. Did we depressurize? No. Door unlocked. Did not depressurize. Have the check. How far do we close? Where's the click spot to close the door? Huh. Okay. Skydiving. Whee!
Contact Los Angeles 712.27.
2527, Gamajet 717.
TDM 1 Tango Sierra, contact LA, sent 124.62, LI 5 for you.
2462-401, Tango Sierra.
LA Center, Gamajet 717, level 200.
Gamajet 717, LA Center.
Roger.
LA Center TBM 401 Tango Sierra, level flight level 23.
Kiki hates you.
TBM 401 Tango Sierra.
It happens.
LA Center climb and maintain flight level 240.
240401 Tango Sierra.
Reach out and grab it. I'll hold you. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Who asked about the 172? Oh, I didn't see a message. I'm pilot with the military, working at CFI. Sold the plane right before I got CFI. I could start logging time. Ah, it sucks, man. Z-Man, how you doing? Is there a Lancer turboprop for X-plane? Not at the moment, no. The closest thing actually would be the Pocket Rocket. I think we're gonna fly that on Monday. The Pocket Rocket is basically a Lancer turboprop. Like that thing has got performance for days. Beer 30, how you doing, my friend? Good name, love it, love it. Good to see you. I think the Pocket Rocket came out, yeah. I thought it was out, maybe not. They sent it to me. Pocket. Oh, you know what? It's on X Aviation. I think. Yeah, it's over on X Aviation is where they're selling it. $45 though. I'm not. I don't know. I'm gonna fire it up. I'm gonna fire it up hopefully on Monday. And go up, and I haven't had a chance to fly it offline yet, like off the stream, and I wanted to do that at least once. Before I took it up for real, because I know it's a pretty silly airplane. I don't know, $45 is a lot for that plane though. Or $45 is a lot for a plane. I don't know if it's a lot for that plane specifically. Dave, welcome back, man. How you doing? The only one who thought the Pocket Rocket was named for something else. I think that's usually what it refers to, Dave. Mr. Matthew 33, welcome aboard. JPJ, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you for a while. Hope things are going well. I've not seen a Glacier yet. I've heard rumors of a Glacier being worked on, but nobody has announced or confirmed anything. The Pocket Rocket is worth every penny, says Max. I'll give it a whirl. I actually can't wait to go fly that thing. It's gonna be pretty silly. And then like next week we have to go back and fly some jets because I think it's been like it's been almost a month since I touched an airliner.
332401
Yeah, that's the one, Nico. Yeah, Max is a clip of flying at like 12,000 feet per minute. Is this plane fun to fly? I think so, yeah. I mean, we're in cruise right now, so there's not really much to do, but there is certainly a lot going on in the early phases of flight.
Keep in 401 Bingo Sierra LA 712.
It's real hazy out there. Like, super hazy. Norbert, good to see you, man. How you doing? Mentions of Pocket Rockets made me pause my game and pay attention to what the heck you were talking about. Excellent. Are you recording anything, Dave? Or are you just playing? Are you playing games? What are you playing? And what the hell are you still doing up playing video games? It's like 4 in the morning. Ailerons neutral. What's going on, buddy? We're on our way to San Luis Obispo Airport right now. Flying this lovely little plane. The King Air 350 by AirFoilLabs.
Gimage at 717, clear direct San Marcos.
Direct San Marcos, Gimage at 717.
TBM 1 Tango Sierra, clear direct San Marcos.
Direct San Marcos, 401 Tango Sierra, thanks.
We got a shortcut. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm really digging this livery too. I definitely sound like a dad. What are you doing? I'm still playing video games. Hey, don't judge, okay? Thinking that myself, man. Gets to be about 9 o'clock nowadays, and I'm like, oh man, I'm getting kind of tired. I gotta feed the baby and go to bed. There you go. Here's a picture from the weekend. This is not baby related. This was in the Cessna 172. UAL 727 next week. That's a good idea, actually. We might do that. It's been a while since we did the 727. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. This was last week on my way down to White Plains. You'll notice we're doing 110 indicated in a 172, so that's pretty respectable. 4,000 feet. You know, we're doing okay. We should be putting along, and then we're doing 79 knots over the ground. We had approximately a 40-knot headwind. was pretty bad. I kept telling my wife hour and a half, because the estimated time en route was constantly an hour and a half. It was real sad. The joys of flying a 172, I guess. I mean, it was still fun. It was real pretty out there. Max does 110 as a VREF. Dude, you used to climb at my cruise speed even in the Cirrus, the 22. And then wake up in 2 hours for the baby. She sleeps all night, thankfully. Captain Tony Stark, how you doing, man? Yeah, she gets up around between 6 and 7 o'clock. So I'm taking care of her tonight. So my wife will get up and take care of her in the morning. And then she'll wake me up when she goes to the gym. So come downstairs and help out. I'll be awake by then anyway, but... Yeah, she's been pretty good.
That's the 220 you can contact ground at that request.
I bought the pocket rocket, proceeded to bork my X Aviation account on machine IDs, won't let me fly anything. I would reach out to him then for help. Definitely want to get that fixed. The thing is we didn't even get a tailwind on the way back. On the way back, the winds had shifted, so that we pretty much had a direct crosswind. Nothing. In fact, maybe even a slight headwind coming back.
That's a 220 at 8 North Las Vegas.
It was pretty sad.
Right at Alpha, taxi the Charlie Bravo.
CYHU. Where is CYHU? If he's getting free beers, I'm coming along and getting free beers with him. Has my baby been up with my wife and I flying? Oh yes, she went up with us last week. So she's been up twice now. She went up once about a month ago. We took her up in the 182. And we took her down to Barnes, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot for lunch. Yeah, so we took her down there. She was kind of like, what the hell's going on? But she did pretty well. She basically slept both ways. And then last weekend, we loaded her up in the 172. Took her down to White Plains to meet up with Max on our way down to Florida. So she got to go to Florida last week. I showed some pictures earlier, but I had the 172 completely stuffed to the brim. This is the cargo area of the 172, just completely stuffed with things. We were running that thing pretty much right at max gross. Definitely wasn't the most performant airplane I've ever flown. And then, yeah, she has her own little, last one I'll show you here. She has her own little headset. I've showed this a few times already tonight. She's got her own little bit of ear protection that she wears. And she was pretty cool with it. She was, angry for a little bit. Like, what are you doing to me? It's real weird when you put it on her for, because she doesn't know what to expect. And then she's fine. Like, as soon as the engine kicks on and the vibration starts, she's just out like a light. Just falls right asleep. So yeah, she's done super well. I mean, I have no issue taking her up and flying her around. No problem whatsoever. And she gets, the ladies at the FBOs love her. And she's a huge hit whenever we take her places. St. Hubert. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where that's at. Sun flew 172 Tuesday. IWA to Banning Airport, 30 knot headwind, moving about 90 knots ground speed. Return flight was 150. Yeah. Now you're talking with a 150.
Number 15 Charlie, report midfield, left downwind, runway 24.
Oh, you're waiting for a reply. Okay.
Thanks, Roscoe.
Not only were you at max gross, but you were cubed out as well. Yeah, we were heavy. So we were within the envelope. We were within the envelope and everything, so it was fine. But I definitely noticed a big difference in the plane when I had the cargo bay loaded up and I had my wife and the baby sitting in the back seat. Like, I had a couple of bags up in front, and obviously my large stature person thing. But I definitely noticed that we were a bit more tail heavy than usual. It was kind of weird.
4.2, leaving the LA class Bravo.
More room than a 150 Aerobat. That is true. I wouldn't fit in a 150. Like a 150, 152 is no dice for me. I could fly it by myself. I'm thinking maybe I could get a 130-pound instructor if I took an hour and a half of fuel. But that's about all you're getting. How long does the 172 take to get to Florida? Oh, man, I have no idea. Our 182 went down there. He was 20 hours round trip. 172 would have probably... Oh, I guess... No, let's go check a spreadsheet. Okay, so let's pick a hypothetical flight here. KBVY...
Cessna 08. You missed Charlie, but you can continue northwest
to
bound.
K. Let's just do Lakeland, like KLEL. If I were to have flown the 172 down to Sun and Fun, let's say we stop about there. I go over here somewhere. So that's about as direct as I can get you. So that is 1,056 miles round trip. And if I go into Excel. I pop open my ownership and cross-country spreadsheet. Apparently my Microsoft account's broken on that computer. That's fine, whatever. We got a cross-country, so let's round that up to 1,100 miles. So let's say 1,100 miles each way, with a 10% pad and a 10-knot headwind, because we'll be optimistic. In a 172, that would take approximately 21.2 hours total. So we'd probably call it about 22 to 24 hours. I would say probably closer to like 22, 24 hours by the time you factor everything else in. And it would cost me $2,400 to make that trip.
Ground 1089 Quebec,
$2,300, $2,400. So, yeah, it'd take a long time, dude. That's a lot of flying down to get down there. We took Max's plane. Max's plane's a little faster. The spreadsheet's coming out. He did the math. Yes. Racked in effect. How you doing, buddy? I actually don't play Eve.
Cat 7 rating?
Bunch of guys do play Eve. I'm not into it.
Okay, did you call for that? I may have missed it when you made your first call.
Yeah, a little quicker though than the other planes. The jets do it much faster.
For the Cat 7, good luck.
Oh man. Yeah, so it was a good time. She like I said, she did fantastic. Her first bit of traveling. She had no issues, man. Like Max can attest to this. Like she was a little bit fussy one night at dinner, but that doesn't surprise me because she was kind of out of her element. For the most part, she was super chill the whole time. Like she slept for almost 3 hours on our way down. So we left White Plains around 9 in the morning or so. She fell asleep in the Uber on the way to the airport. And then she was asleep for pretty much the entire...
San Luis Tower, make straight left.
Listen to what's going on here. She was asleep for probably 2/3 to 3/4 of the flight down to Florida, which is awesome. Eventually she woke up because, she pissed herself or something. As children are wont to do.
Number 15 Charlie, runway 24, cleared land. Number 220 at 8, make left downwind.
Yeah, a little more comfortable too, yeah. Yeah, the Citation's a bit more comfortable than the 172. Not by much, but a little bit.
November 088, if you prefer a left crosswind departure, that's also approved. Just remain outside the Class Bravo airspace.
Yeah, some adults after a drink or two, yeah.
Roger.
Thankfully, I did not have to pee on the airplane. That's the worst. Especially in tiny bathrooms, because big guy don't fit in tiny bathrooms. Big guy barely fit in tiny seats. They're both Cessnas, yes. Max, I need you to start calling in a Cessna 2 Romeo Fox. In fact, if we're ever flying into the same airport, I demand it. Cessna 2 Romeo Fox and Cessna 172 Echo Fox.
Gammajet 717, contact Los Angeles, Center 135.5.
135.5, Gammajet 717. 35.5. I'll send a center image at 717, level 200.
Image at 717, I'll send Roger.
Roger. Roger. I gained. Oh no, Ian. Okay, so Ian and I are pretty much the same speed.
Image at 717, expect direct destination in 8 miles.
Image at 717, thanks. We can get that ready to go. So we go KSBP. And then we'll just pop the direct there and off we go. I might have dropped some frames. I see 660 drop frames, so we've lost a few.
15 Ollie, let's split it somewhere down the middle. I do have a departure getting ready to go out.
We're stable now, though. Should be good. Yeah. Hey, man, don't judge. It happens. sweeping packets off the rug. Yeah.
614 Kilo Papa, runway 29, cleared, touch and go, on the go, make left close track.
Not really much to see on this flight. A little bit hazy out there. And I couldn't find any real good camera positions either for the wings here. Like you get a whole face full of wing. Which wouldn't, I guess it wouldn't be terrible if we could actually see the ground, but whatever. I have $1 million FSC bucks. What should I buy? King Air 350.
Only if you want complete silence. Otherwise, I would try Point Magoo 124.7.
How much is the King Air 350? Let's see, well, I have 5,000, but I own a TBM, so there's that. By model, King Air Beechcraft, King Air 350.
Number 15 Charlie, Echo.
A couple of them you could afford. You can afford this one. Ish. Take a loan out and afford that. Gotta ferry it back to US though. Not even sure where ENNM is. Oh, Norway. Otherwise, yeah, you're paying a little bit more. Oh, those are all player-owned planes. Yeah, screw that.
444 Foxtrot Golf, Point Magoo approach. The Magoo altimeter 2980.
Price on those is $200K more than last week. Of course they are.
Cambridge at 717, clear direct San Luis Obispo.
Direct San Luis Obispo, right? Cambridge at 717.
TBM 1 Tango Sierra, it's a Christmas miracle, clear direct San Luis Obispo.
Oh, gee, thanks. Clear direct San Luis Obispo, 401 Tango Sierra.
It saves me buying you an actual present this year.
You controlling is all the present I need.
Oh. Oh, good high five.
Ice State 383, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a while either. Dujo, what's up? We're flying the King Air 350 by AirFoilLabs. Just came out, I think it came out like a week ago maybe. 2 weeks, something like that. It's pretty recent. Get a room. I have a room. I don't know what you should buy though. Yeah, I have no idea.
TBM 1 Tango Sierra, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 210, report leaving flight level 240.
210, pilot's discretion. We're going to go ahead and head down now for 1 Tango Sierra.
Thanks. In that case, contact LA 7135.
Gonna go ahead and head down now.
35.5, I was just right at the 401 Tango Sierra.
2 months they have room already. Oh gosh, Max. It's not that kind of house, dude. I promise. Bill's going to Santa Barbara. How many airports is Bill landing on his way to Santa Barbara? Or is he practicing? Oh, he might be practicing his cross country or something.
LA Center TBM 401 Tango Sierra out of flight level 240 for 210.
TBM 401 Tango Sierra, LA Center Roger.
Jojo Bear, what's up? Only 8 more months until Christmas. I'll actually have to do something for Christmas this year. I think she'll be. I think the baby will be cognizant enough to know that there's something going on. She'll be a little over. She'll be what, 13 months by then.
For Kilo Papa runway 2.
Still won't matter. We'll just take a lot of pictures. 22 months that I can do flight sims full time. You about to retire, Cosmic? Or are you trying to get laid off? 8 months is new Star Wars. Oh man, we were talking with somebody about the Star Wars stuff earlier. I've never been a huge Star Wars fan. So like these new movies haven't really done it for me. But I can see why people get excited about them. Retiring from the city of Montreal Court. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Retirement seems like it's so far away. I mean, retirement is very far away, but yeah, I can't even imagine. Secual lettuce. Secual lettuce. 6'9", good to see it. First time here, cool stream. Hella realistic game. Holy cow. That's pretty good stuff, man. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Old Gopher. Good morning and happy Saturday to you, sir. Hope you were doing well. Yeah, dude, we're just kind of chilling.
Descend to pilot's discretion. Maintain 9,000. Santa Barbara altimeter 2979.
79er and 9,000, my discretion. Gamage at 717. All right, so 79 on the altimeter and 9,000 discretion.
LA Center Charlie Golf Whiskey Tango Fox.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Good evening, sir. We're just off of San Ynez 14, climbing VFR 16.5, looking for advisory to St. Louis. We're a pocket rocket.
Well, of course you are. CGWTF, LA Center Squawk 4035.
4035, Whiskey Tango Fox.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. That was too good. That was probably not as funny as it should have been, but that's cool. Hey, man, how about this realistic stream that I'm checking out, and you got Charlie Golf Whiskey Tango Fox that jumps in. Oh, man. I'll be retiring at 50 and a half years old. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, you can still get your PPL at 50, no problem.
CGWTF verify squawking 4035.
Collimator, good to see you, buddy.
4103 Whiskey Tango Fox.
Yeah, no, it's a
some of those digits were correct, but definitely not all of them.
Is it an Embraer 100 or 300 that he owns? Because it's that dude.
That 4035 Whiskey Tango Fox. Yeah, we have an engine failure in progress here. Stand by.
It's a short flight for him. Osama, I think it is. Like the Flight Chops hangs around with. Owns that airplane, or owns that registration, I should say. Zuna, how you doing? Welcome aboard. When you retire, you'll be full-time. Yeah, right? I'm not sure I could do full-time broadcasting. Like
DWTF, threat of contact.
I look at what Squirrel does, and I don't know.
Understand your engine out, is that right?
We got it back now. We're 16.2 climbing 16.5, and we have 4035 in the box. Whiskey Tango Fox. Sorry about that.
Whiskey Tango Fox, no problem. Center me altimeter 2987.
What are the odds that Keith failed his engine?
2987 Whiskey Tango Fox. Thank you.
And say the destination.
All right, so let's do 9,000 feet.
We're going to St. Louis, sir. Whiskey Tango Fox.
Thanks. Charlie Golf, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot advised prior to any altitude change.
1,500
Whiskey
feet per
Tango
minute.
Fox.
Down we go. Early center, Gamage at 717 is leaving 200.
Gamage at 717, roger.
Roger. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. At least he doesn't check in at Poodle, or at least he didn't check in as Poodle 3 again. Because he did that the other night. I wonder how that engine failure happened. I was wondering the same thing, Chris. I was like, did he actually fail the engine, or did something inexplicable happen to his X-Plane clients?
Class Delta, the frequency change.
Boston Celtics fan, good to see you, buddy. We are 11 minutes out. We just started our initial descent into the San Luis Obispo Airport.
Touch and go.
I almost want to do a couple laps in pattern just to fly this thing, but hopefully not tonight.
The San Luis altimeter 2986.
86 Center 9000 401 Tango Sierra.
Yeah, Pocket Rocket 12345 was pretty good.
November 1 Tango Sierra.
Pilot's discretion to 9000 401 Tango Sierra.
So let's get ourselves 2,000 feet per minute now. We're descending for 9,000 feet. Pull the torques back a little bit. Keep the speed probably around 240 or so. Seems pretty fair to me. Core flight's telling me about 1,700 feet per minute right now to get ourselves down. I got buttons on my joystick for managing all this stuff, so I can change the rate of descent, I can change the heading, I can change the course and all that stuff through buttons on my joystick. Highly recommend setting those up. It makes autopilot flying a lot easier. As opposed to like, okay, I got to pull this thing up, and I got to rotate this knob here. There's the heading, there's the course. You know, just it's a lot easier. Mr. Chow, how you doing, my friends? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday for a little bit longer. How's the bird doing? Dude, it's doing really well, man. I'm digging it. It's a brilliant plane to hand fly. And yeah, I think it's pretty solid. I'm looking forward to getting some more reps in. I'll probably try to put some more reps in this weekend, so that the next time we fly, I have a better assessment. Next time it'll probably come up on a GA Monday.
Number 210 Romeo Juliet, good luck on the Cat 8. Fly runway heading, maintain VFR at or below 1,500.
All right, 12,700. Actually, 12,000 pounds for the landing weight's fine.
0 tree.
Nope. 12,000. Let's grab the weather.
Cessna 0 Romeo Juliet, read back correct. I also forgot fly runway heading.
20.6.
Thank you.
Kilo.
I heard Kilo.
San Luis County Regional Airport. ATIS information Kilo. 0156 Zulu. Wind 300 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 13. Dew point 9er. Altimeter 2986. Arriving and departing runway 29er. Visual approaches in use. Read back all
0 at 8,
runway
contact
assignments and
Nellis
code
approach
short instructions.
1 tree
Advise on initial
5.1.
contact, you have information Kilo.
Okay, we have Kilo. 212 barometric pressure.
Number 0 at 8, negative 1
2986.
5.1 for Nellis approach.
Temperature is 13 Celsius. Wind speed is 11. Nope, not 110.
Number 4 Foxtrot Golf, contact Santa Barbara approach 20.55.
0. We've got 6,100 feet to work with.
Set for TBM 401 Tango Sierra.
Negative.
291. Good. All right. Let's see here. Gear down 184. Flaps approach 160. And our VREF today is 100 knots on the money. Okay, lights are already on because I never turn them off. Let's turn the rest of them on. Should be able to see us.
Foxtrot Golf, Santa Barbara approach. Thanks for Quebec, altimeter 279.
Okay, we're doing good.
Over 210 Romeo Juliet, Santa Barbara ground. Runway 25, taxi via Bravo Alpha and Golf.
I think they'll assess turbines issues at some point, claiming a steady level. You can overtorque a hot start the engine without any consequences. Yeah, I have no idea about that.
Santa Barbara approach 120.55.
20.55, give it to 717. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming at some point they'll address all that stuff, like turbines and all that, but that stuff doesn't bother me a ton. Like, none of the circuit breakers are modeled, but again, that's not really a priority for me. I know some people that's like a super important thing, but that's sort of a to each their own sort of scenario. Santa Barbara approach, Gamma Jet 717, 9,300, descending 900,000. We got kilo.
Gamma Jet 717, Santa Barbara approach, thanks for kilo, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain at 5,000, altimeter 2986.
Okay, 5,000, we're heading down now, 717.
Evening, Santa Barbara, it's Pocket Rocket, Charlie Golf, Whiskey Tango Fox, 15-5, setting to San Luis, we have kilo.
Charlie Golf, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Santa Barbara approach, thanks for kilo, altimeter 2986, advise me of the field of play.
86 will advise, Whiskey Tango Fox, thanks.
One thing I will say, I wish there was a vertical speed indicator that told me like what I'm set, what my autopilot is set for. I can see I'm in VS mode, I can see I'm in FMS mode, but I can see that the vertical speed going down.
Number 614 Kilo Papa, runway 29.
But I have no idea what I'm set for in terms of the vertical speed.
Number 22,
so we end up kind of just hunting here.
This approach to 208 would like to have flight follow if possible.
Number 088, squawk 0301, say location.
0301, and we are
somebody doing pattern work out of San Luis.
28 miles from Las Vegas Airport.
About to get some company.
Okay, 28 miles in which direction?
We're bearing 77 east. We are northeast, I'm sorry, northeast.
Okay, thanks.
I noticed like there's some weirdness that I noticed happening with the fuel cutoff switches.
And,
I was able to start the plane in low idle and not have any consequences. Like, yeah, that kind of stuff needs to be addressed.
0301.
No doubt.
0301 to 208.
But like for me, the engine simulation is sort of secondary for me. I'm all about the avionics, the panel, the actual the act of actually flying the airplane as opposed to sort of the trappings around the engine and whatnot. But the nice thing is there's plenty of people that care about that and cover that stuff. Like I'm sure Alan, Aerosome Gaming will have some very not nice things to say about this airplane.
TD1 Tango Sierra, contact Santa Barbara approach 120.55.
Somewhere out there's an airport. To the other side of that ridge, I think. God, I can't see anything out there. That's how the old Colin stuff works. That makes sense. I watch Premier One Driver, yeah. He's a good dude. I can't watch all of his videos.
Double check your frequency.
Speaking of the tower, 24-0. That's probably next. Yeah, I can't watch Greg's videos in their entirety. I get kind of bored. But
Santa Barbara
the critical
approach,
phase stuff is
401
interesting
Tango
enough.
Sierra, we've got kilo.
401 Tango Sierra, Santa Barbara approach. Thanks. Say altitude leaving the San Luis altimeter 2987. Information Lima's now current there actually. Wind 290 at 9.
All right, we'll pick up Lima. 13.2 is our altitude leaving.
Let's grab Lima real quick.
8 is Information Lima. 0256 Zulu. Wind 290 at 9. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 11. Dew point 8. Altimeter 2987. Arriving and departing runway 29. Visual approach is in use. Read backhaul runway assignment and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
Okay, we have Lima.
Pocket Rocket, Whiskey Tango Fox is the airport.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Roger. Charlie Golf Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, contact Tower 124.0.
24 nothing, Whiskey Tango Fox, thanks.
Yeah, the sounds are pretty good. Like it flies pretty well. I'm happy enough with it. I mean, I did not. I have a review copy, so you know the usual caveat applies. But I'm pretty happy with it so far.
2980.
2980 for the
There's field.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, San Luis Tower, Roger. Runway 29 cleared land. Gamejet 717, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 field in sight too, Gamejet 717.
Jet set 717, cleared visual approach runway 29, contact San Luis Tower 124.0.
Visual approach 29 over to tower 717.
Baron 4 Kilo Papa. Traffic on a 1.5 mile final is a pocket rocket for runway 29, advise we have inside.
Let's go props full so we, oops, so we get some
TDM 1 Tango 0, descend and maintain.
Some drag going here. Let's pop the gear down so we get a little more drag.
Papa, thanks. Behind the pocket rocket, runway 29, number 2, clear touch and go.
2 clear touchy, so 4 Kilo Papa.
St. Louis Tower, Gamejet 717, visual 29er.
Baron 4 Kilo Papa, make the base turn as soon as practical. Baron 4 Kilo Papa, make this the base turn as soon as practical. In fact, if you can make short approach, that would be helpful. Gamejet 717, San Luis Tower, reduce the final approach speed. Look for a Baron turning a 2 mile left base, runway 29.
Okay, we'll look for him. Can we get a left 360 for altitude 717?
Gamejet 717. That's approved.
717.
Santa Barbara Tower, Confidence 10 Romeo Juliet, ready at 25.
Century 20 Romeo Juliet, Santa Barbara Tower, runway 25, clear to take off.
Let's get our speed back.
Runway 25 to 10 Romeo Juliet.
Approach.
Las Vegas clearance, Etihad 43906 with information Lima at the terminal, request IFR clearance to John Wayne.
I like that accent. It's a good one.
Etihad 4396, Las Vegas clearance on request, stand by, who else is called?
Whiskey Tango Fox is clear on Lima for straight in the VIP hangar.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Sure, to the ramp. Have a great night, good weekend, Whiskey Tango Fox.
You too, man.
Let's get our speed back now. Try to get a final
TDM
approach
1
speed.
Tango Sierra, field 12 o'clock, 5 miles, advise when you have it inside. TDM 1 Tango Sierra. I'm doubting very much you can make the straight in from there. Does that sound about right? TDM 1 Tango Sierra. For now, fly heading 260 and descend and maintain 3000.
1,000 feet to minimums.
Gamejet 717, runway 29, clear land.
Good land 29er, Gamejet 717. Is traffic no factor any for 717?
None that I can think of.
Great.
If you see anything though, let me know.
We'll go.
Cessna 210, Romeo Juliet, radar contact departure.
After departure, 210 Romeo Juliet.
Okay, one white, one red.
Cessna 0 at 8, contact Los Angeles, Center 124.8.
So that works out, that 360 works out pretty well. Okay, gear down 3 green. Flaps are down and indicated. There it is.
Let's
go ahead and dump the pressurization.
Santa Barbara departure, resume my navigation and appropriate VFR altitude, Santa Barbara altimeter 2981.
Speed back.
Up 3, San Luis ground.
We'd like to do a runway sweep. We can taxi out to 29 and be in sequence for the sweep.
Ops 3, runway 290, taxi Alpha.
29V Alpha, Ops 3, thanks.
200 feet to minimums.
Checked.
TBM 1 Tango, turn left heading 180. Head 4096, cleared to John Wayne Airport, rotate departure, wake transition, then as filed, climb via SID, squawk 7052.
Alright, doing good. Looking good, feeling good.
Minimums.
He's way too happy. Okay, last check. Gear, flaps, lights, runway, clearance. Good.
Skunk 22088, Los Angeles Center, Nellis altimeter 2980.
We will watch the replay on this one. There's my shadow.
Archville Foxtrot Golf, advise when you have sound on phone. Archville Foxtrot Golf, thank you.
100 feet.
Archville Foxtrot Golf, contact Tower 119.7.
50 feet.
Air 4 Kilo Papa, midfield for 29er, looking for a full stop.
4 Kilo Papa, runway 29er, please land.
Clear land 29 and 4 Kilo Papa.
Ops 3, I'm going to get this Baron in, his full stop, he's not part of the gaggle there, and then I'll get you on the runway.
Ops 3, appreciate the service, thank you.
Las Vegas Etihad 4396, sorry we had a disconnection, but we are back and ready to copy clearance when you're able.
TBM 1 Tango Sierra, turn left heading 020. Head 4396, Las Vegas clearance cleared to John Wayne Airport, Boat 8 departure, wake transition, then as filed, climb via SID, squawk 7052, hold the read back, Archer 444, Foxtrot Golf, Santa Barbara Tower 125, clear to land. Archer 444, Foxtrot Golf. Actually, it looks like you're still with on approach. Contact Tower 119.7.
The light set.
Head 4396.
Never did prop sync.
Only unless you have a question.
It's fine.
Etihad 4396, squawk 7052.
Head 4396, read back crew.
Santa Barbara Tower, Archer 444, Foxtrot Golf, descending through 2004 to the east, full stop with Quebec.
Archer 444, Foxtrot Golf, Santa Barbara Tower, runway 25, clear land.
25, clear land, 4 Foxtrot Golf.
Camera Jet 717.
Jet and GB, how you doing?
Ramp Alpha.
Ramp Alpha 717, good night.
TBM 1 Tango Sierra, traffic 9 o'clock, 1 mile southeastbound, altitude indicates 3,600.
Good impressions. I'm digging this plane. Hand flying both those approaches, felt pretty good. It feels real good on final, not too twitchy. Like I'm digging it. I'm looking forward to putting some more hours into it, that's for sure. I've only flown it the 2 times today, so you know there's that.
Cessna 088, do you have a destination in mind? Cessna 088, sounds good.
It's a good plane though.
Ops 3, do you just need to make one sweep? Is that the plan?
Affirmative, just need to one sweep the last inbound aircraft, Ops 3.
Debris from the King Air, probably.
Cessna 088, that's approved.
So they moved the terminal. We came in here last week? I don't know.
Negative on the Bravo transition yet. I'll let you know. You can just proceed towards Marina Wash now.
Came here pretty recently. Pull you back.
Parent 4 Kilo Papa, same intentions.
All right.
We'll just taxi over into.
Let's see here.
Ops 3, you can enter runway 3 and runway 29. Advise when the sweep is clear.
Off.
Center 29 will advise when the sweep's clear. Ops 3.
Set. Gen.
Alpha.
Okay, taxi via Alpha, 4 Kilo Papa.
And 1 Tango Sierra, contact San Luis Tower 124.0.
San Luis Tower, TBM 401 Tango Sierra is on a visual for 29er with Lima.
TBM 401 Tango Sierra, square up the left base for runway 29.
Ops 3 showing up as a helicopter.
Ops vehicle doing the sweep.
Hey, we'll square up the base and continue 401 Tango Sierra.
Santa Barbara Tower, 4 Foxtrot Golf, clear of 25 at Mike, parking on the northwest side.
Oh, jeez.
Foxtrot Golf, taxi ramp.
All right, we'll wait for Ian to land here.
Mike,
Assuming Max is making go around.
Tower Ops 3 runway sweep is clear. I'd like to go back to the maintenance facility.
Ops 3, taxi ramp.
Better get those.
After the ramp, Ops 3.
Ops 3, better get those rudder pedals looked at. How do you float your view? Press C.
Ops 3, hold position.
Press C and then up arrow, left arrow, down arrow, all that. Period and comma to go forward and back.
Papa, how much further do you need to go on Alpha?
There's a I did a camera tutorial here on both this channel and my YouTube channel.
Alright, number 4 Kilo Papa, can you get around that ops vehicle that's just parked on the side of Alpha there?
Oh yeah, I see him. No problem.
Right, thanks. Ops 3, once the Baron's clear, continue on Alpha.
Continue on Alpha, Ops 3.
1 Tango Sierra, we'll move 29 clear land.
Alright, watch Ian land. We'll watch the replay and we'll call it a night. Jenny Gans, good to see you. Welcome aboard. I'll take the landing, yeah. It turned out okay. I didn't feel a thing on it. That was pretty okay. Don't normally try to grease them, but whatever. Way better than the clunker I had going into Palm Springs. So if you average them out, those out, it was probably like what you would call a good landing. Yeah, the camera tutorial is pretty like if I say so, it's pretty good. It'll walk you through all the basics of using the X-Plane camera, which a lot of people I think needed because like especially those coming from like FSX and P3 and whatnot. Like there's just enough different stuff. All right, he should be here soon. There he is. Oh gosh. That's quite the deck angle. How you doing? Okay. Flare at some point. Oh no.
Calling Las Vegas approach. Say again, I got nothing but Marina Wash.
Not bad. Alright, let's get off PilotEdge. Watch that replay. See how this thing does in replay mode.
$60 knots.
Thank you. Looks all right coming in.
Feet.
Oh man.
Props full.
Nailed the center line too.
Props full.
Floated a little bit, but that's all right.
Props full.
I think we nailed the center line pretty good. Oh, the winds were straight down the runway, so, you know, we should have been able to. Oh, yeah.
100 feet.
All right, last one.
Props full.
Well, folks, chat's getting his calls a bit confused to replay. Excuse me, that was weird. I thought it was Bob. I'll take it. I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. It was a good time. Let's go see. We can probably go watch. I think Bill's probably still streaming, right? Who we got out there? Bill's going. Got the K-Man's going. Keith is, we'll go say hi to Keith. Keith is going to be streaming here for another half hour or so. So we'll go say hi to Keith. Keith was our lovely controller for the second flight this evening. Yeah, thank you guys all for coming out tonight. We'll be around sometime on Monday, probably a little earlier on Monday since I had the day off. We got a hopefully new Cirrus Max video, or sorry, Citation Max video coming out this week, and I have a cool thing I'm gonna be working on this weekend. Probably won't be ready for another week or two, but I got some neat stuff in the pipeline, something a little bit different. So, thank you all again for coming out. It's been an absolute blast tonight. I'm really digging this airplane. I think it's fantastic.